Hey everyone! So like I said, I'm streaming on the weekend, the very last day for me to do it, but I did it. Here I am. For a second there, I really didn't think my game was going to start. It took its sweet time, but it finally did, obviously, as you can tell. So, let's go ahead and get started. For a second there, I was like, oh, wait, I don't remember having 4 toddlers, but I remember now. The twins grew up right before stream ended last time. Oh, I gotta turn my sound on. I don't know how I always forget I gotta turn my sound on. I don't know how I always forget that. Alright, so we gotta give these other some outfits and stuff because, well, that looks fine, but she's all glitchy right here. Oh, hey there, Aaliyah. See, I'm saying your name again. I just can't get into like doing stuff on my tablet. I don't know, maybe I'm too old to learn how to do having a nice keyboard. I don't really seeing the point having a tablet when it's like it's the exact same thing as like my phone, but a little bit bigger. Like I don't really see the point, really. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. Anyway, she's very pregnant, as you can see. That way, I have like a thing of water right next to my hand. I'm like, I'm going to knock that over, and it's going to get everywhere, and that's going to be a problem. All right, so where are these babies? All right, let's. Is there no mirror down here? Yeah, there is. It's right here. Let's go ahead and fix up their outfits. Oh, hey there, Ava. It's been a while. Missed you too, girl. Missed all of y'all. Alright, so let's start with him. As you can tell, I've downloaded some new CC. The babies now have pacifiers. I kinda want to keep the pacifier though. Cute little blue pacifier, that's cute. There we go. Let's see, what outfit should he wear? Oh, this is nighttime. I usually have that one. What is it? Yeah, here it is. I usually have them all wearing the animals. Let's see, where is the pants for them? It is. What animals do they have? Do I have them in? Oh, she's in Bunny. Okay, so he can't be Bunny. Wait, what was the other one? He's a panda. So he'll be Fox. Ooh, a bear. I'm gonna go bear then. The only problem with like having it where they can I not fix the CC at all or something? What is up with this? There, okay. Fixed it. The only problem with like having it where I always use these right here is that it makes it where if I ever have more than like 5 or so toddlers at a time, then I can't keep doing it. I like consistency. It's a weird shaped eyebrows. I forget who's her dad? I don't remember. I just want to get the pajamas out of the way. I don't mind the toddlers wearing sunglasses, I just wish they had better options. These sunglasses look awful. I guess this isn't bad. Just, I don't want the pants to match the shirt so much. So silly. There we go, that's fine. It's not, it doesn't really matter because they're never going to wear this anyway. I mean, honestly. They're toddlers. They pretty much just stay in their like pajamas. They do. I think they do occasionally like changing their hot weather, cold weather outfits. I think they're record. I'm not sure if they will or not. I can't remember. Let's see. Is there a way to make this kind of match with this pacifier? No, not really. Okay, whatever. I tried. I tried. Let's see. Oh, chat is going off. Yeah, I'm gonna fix all of them. Pull that one, come back with red hair. That's light brown, right? But that's not red, right? I think that's light brown. I'm like 90% sure that's light brown. Ooh, have we get a nice Supreme sweatshirt? I think that one's fine, actually. Yeah, I think buying Supreme for a small child is silly. Because, like, those Supreme sweatshirts are expensive, and babies grow so fast. I feel like that's not exactly wise. See, I actually don't like that for a party outfit. Because when kids party, they get kind of messy. Like they'll roll around the mud and down as kids. It's very obvious I don't have any kids of my own. Let's see. I don't know why her eyebrows are so weird looking. I don't know why I take so much time to plan all their outfits. They will never wear these. They will always just be in their pajamas. Except for the few minutes after the bathtub. I don't know, it's just like, makes you think of watermelon. You know, so keep them some read me. Those big glasses on a baby is weird looking. This is awful. Could be better though. There we go. Oh, look at that. Now she has a little pacifier. So cute. Alright, now we're done with the babies. There's a virus on Roblox. I don't know. I don't play it. My neighbors play it. My neighbor's kids play it. I don't know much about it. Where is this little boy? He needs attention. Oh, he's so cute. Look at the little pacifier. I'm so glad I downloaded that pacifier, CC. It's so cute. Yes, I know you're sad. You gotta pay attention to your kids, though. Sorry.
Pempine. Fire. Let's
see. Missing anything else?
Muchi Monocero?
No, just lots of attention. Apologize. Apologize for what?
Oh, big.
Well, he didn't like it, whatever it was.
Kimba Dribble. Yay, boo.
God, she's so pregnant. Like, I wish they would have, like, a pack of, like, maternity clothes. They didn't look like maternity clothes, but, like, they wouldn't look weird when they were pregnant. Because, like, even... I mean, granted, this is all CC, I think, except for her pants may not be, but I know for sure her top is. But if they could just get like some clothes that doesn't look weird when they're pregnant, that'd be great. Oh yeah, I forgot my thing where I gotta make sure they all eat. I don't know why I always forget to do that. It's like when I first start, they all have to eat. Oh, she's stinky. Oh, wrong thing. No, stop. Why does she keep canceling out of what I tell her to do? Is that some kind of glitch, or is she just being stubborn?
Body drop.
Oh, I think the baby's dancing. I love when they're dancing. It's so cute. Look at that! It's so cute! It's a baby dance party. So cute. Aw, you're so cute, Leo. Hello there, new person. So your name is Tosh? I don't know. Anyway, welcome to my stream. I'm doing the 100 Baby Challenge. In case you couldn't tell from the thumbnail you clicked on to get here. If you want to name one of the babies after you, or you want to pick the name, all you gotta do is hit the subscribe button, and then let me know in chat what name you like, and I'll add to the baby name list, which I keep right here under a pile of crap on my desk. We're about to have the kids, and we're probably gonna have twins. So, and I'm not just saying that because of, like, she's like super pregnant, but like the house isn't filled yet, and she has either the trait or the house has the trait, I think, of being fertile. Yeah, on the way line, right? Which means that if there's room, there will be twins. Though supposedly you also can get triplets. But I've never had triplets in this game, not once. And I played over 3,000 hours of this game, and I've never had triplets. I had a glitch where there were like 4 babies, but they didn't register as being like all the same age. It was really glitchy. I ended up having to delete that whole file. Oh, Nessie's like little overalls had like a little ruffle with the butt. It's cute. Completely unnecessary, but cute. Gosh, she's hungry again already. Lord. All these babies do is eat and poop. That's all they do. Oh, Raven? Let's see. Where was she in the family line? Like where was she? Let's see, Raven. Probably dead, quite honestly. Let's see. Raven, where are you? Was she like in the first family or the second? Gosh, there's so many kids here. Oh my gosh. Okay, those are all the Kurt mom's siblings, so it must be one of her like aunts and uncles or something. Alright, clearly I'm just missing them because I've gone over everyone and I'm not seeing anyone named Raven. Maybe it's one of those current kids I just forgot. Nope. Oh, here it is. Found her. She is living with her dad, Zac Efron, and her twin brother, Jack. I don't remember where they are, though. So I found them. I knew it was there somewhere. Okay, Seabox? Am I saying that right? Alright, what name would you like to be your baby name? It can be anything you like. As you can tell from the fact that I have one here named Sugary Cake. The only rule is it can't be a cuss word or anything inappropriate. Like if I wouldn't want to say it to my mother-in-law, then that's in it. Like that's like my bar. Oh, they stopped dancing. They were so cute when they were dancing. Are these kids gonna grow up soon? Like I'm getting a little nuts over here dealing with all these kids. Wait, 2 more days. There's a chance I'm gonna have 6 kids, like toddlers and babies. Like that's, oh god, I get a headache just thinking about it. Okay, let's go ahead and harvest all this. I don't know what happened to this plant. It just disappeared. I don't know what happened to it. Where's she going? Oh yeah, I forgot there's like random plants in here. See, I want her to be like the Earth Mom, you know, kind of thing, where she's like, you know, gets all her money from plants and stuff. So I took out the like patio back here and put plants out here. Since they already have so much money, she really doesn't have to do a whole lot to make money. Really? She honestly doesn't probably do anything, honestly. She has to do something. Though, like, with how much money they have, I really don't think it's a problem. That's why I have, like, a couple plants. Leston? Is that how you pronounce it? That is a cute name. That's your baby number I'm on? I honestly have no idea. I lost my original notebook that had all of them listed and everything. I'm probably gonna have to like go back and like individually write them all down or something. But I just don't want to do that because that sounds like a pain in the butt. But we're at like 50 something. We're nowhere near close anyway, so it doesn't really matter too much right now. Oh, and C-Box, I love anime. Love it. I want to start watching the new Inuyasha series, the one where it follows his kid or whatever. But like I haven't had time to actually start watching it yet. But I really want to. I've been keep getting a hair in my mouth, Lord. It looks so ridiculous right now, probably. Okay, so the current baby daddy, the one that's see if I can find him on here. Here he is. I got really into watching Cells at Work, and so the baby daddy, the one that's the dad of this current what she's pregnant with right now, is this guy here, and that's the white blood cell from Cells at Work. I love that anime recently. I just rewatched all of it. I know what I'm saying. It's like, oh, you didn't have time to watch like a new series, but you rewatch Cells at Work. But well, yeah, like when you know it's like it's something you've seen like 100 times before. You don't have to pay attention to it as much, so you can like watch it while doing homework or watch it while working on stuff, and I don't know. It's completely different. Plus, I'm like, you're not gonna help with babies, so no. But also, like, I loved Inuyasha when I was a kid. That was like one of the first anime I ever really got into, and so like if they ruin it, I'm not gonna be okay with it. So I'm like, I've been avoiding watching it because, well, partly because of that. Because like, how often is there a spin-off or reboot series? Come on, there's a fly in my face, Lord. I was being real aggressive. But how often do they reboot a series or make a sequel that many years after the original one came out and it was any good? You know? When is the last time that happened? My first thought is Zoolander. Zoolander 1, classic. Zoolander 2, not that great. And my husband and I, we quote Zoolander more than any 2 adults should. That and Futurama. God, she's hungry again? How is she already hungry again? How are they all hungry again? I'm telling you, all they do is just eat and poop. That's all these children do. All right. Oh, thank God. Now I can relax a little bit. Oh, that's Raven. Should I go over there? Kids are falling asleep, so I can finally sleep, but it is Raven. Maybe? Yeah, I really need to redecorate, but like, or get a new house or something, because I'm also getting kind of bored of this one. But it's just, it works so well. And I'm so bad at making houses. Like I've been playing this game for, let's see, I think I got my first copy when I was like 10. So, since my birthday is in a few days actually, I'm turning 30. I've been playing this game for about 20 years, and I still haven't mastered making houses yet. Oh, they're wearing, I think they're wearing the same dress, just different colors. Yeah, they're wearing the same dress, but different colors.
What is a Prapulan?
Is this her daughter, or is this her sister? Oh, who am I kidding? All her kids are toddlers. She doesn't have any grown-up kids yet.
Nagalna, Nebaha, Franca, Vush,
She always looks sad.
Elabar,
Like, her resting
Camp
face is
Overruda.
just sad.
Anike Bispa,
Like, I'm gonna wait for her to pause for like a second, and you'll see what I'm saying.
Bruhana Deloba.
See, look. She looks sad.
Quaba Vimps
Who's her dad? I forgot who her dad was. See, her dad was Robert Pattinson. That was it. And there's another one where their dad is like Cedric Diggory or something. I was like, well, I don't know if that counts as using the same dad twice or not. And I was like, I'm gonna let it slide. Let it not count. Let's see, where is their bathroom? Let's see. Nothing really else going on here. I think I'm gonna go ahead and go home. Unless there's like some stuff I can harvest. Because my kids keep eating everything. Looks like nothing's in season over here. I'm gonna go to the town and get some produce then, because like what I normally do is I have the toddlers have produce in their inventories all the time instead of having to make lunch, because if they just don't stop eating, they're little monsters. But also sometimes it can take a long time for them to actually get to the food and then get the food down to where they can sit down and eat it, and sometimes that can make it where there's not enough time, and then social services comes and picks them up because it took them too long to sit down. And that's just the most frustrating thing ever. So I just put produce in their inventory. There's there it is. There's usually a produce stand.
Awavine, Thorpasa, Yoshoda,
I
Wanashi.
don't know when she gives birth. She looked like she about to pop. Okay, she's in her third trimester, so it won't actually stay any longer. Here we go. See if I can haggle.
Rishi, Wanashi, Rasa.
I don't even know how that would even work, like in real life. Like I don't understand how haggling works, I guess, in real life, because I'm just like, so I just go to the person and says, I think you're charging too much, but I still want your product. Give it to me. Like, how does that work? I don't understand how that works. Maybe it's because, like, I feel like maybe, like, in real life, my charisma skill's not high enough for this, maybe? Just a little bit of everything, just so I can restock all the kids. that's gonna be expensive. Oh, I'm sure like that's a problem. Like, look how much money I got. I'm good. I can buy out this entire fruit stand and be fine. I wish there was like a way where I could just like type in how many I want in here instead of having to click over and over and over and over. I feel like hearing me rant about little things in Sims makes me sound really lazy. Cause like she doesn't want to click a few times. Like, ugh, so lazy. I normally skip over pomegranates because they're so expensive, but honestly, like I've said a million times, I can afford it. You know, let's splurge on these babies and their obsessive eating habits.
Wanna
I spent like $9,000 on produce, and those kids are probably gonna eat through it all. Let's get some posters. Are there any more? Who's this? Oh, that's probably like her brother or something. There's usually a second one. There's usually another box right here. I don't see it. It's weird. Oh, she's going to labor. It's happening. It's happening. It's happening. I wish you could help me out, because I like decorating the houses. I'm good at decorating the houses. I'm not good at making the houses. Like, I don't need help decorating. I need help making the house. The only real thing I would change is I would put the babies back where the toddlers all are, because of it's kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, it's a girl. Okay, do I have a name on here? Let's see. Let's see. I know I have some names on here. I can't remember if I've already used them up already or what. I use this notebook for like a million different things. So I'm also going through like last month's grocery list in here. Alrighty. Alright, the next girl on here is from... God, I can't read my own handwriting. That is a problem. Okay. The next girl name on here was Rhyme. I think I spelled that wrong already. Yeah. That's nice. That's a nice name. Oh, you gotta go? Oh. Hope we can get back on later because I'm doing that movie game after this. Okay. Girl. Another girl. Okay. Next girl name I have on here is Rayla. And then I'm done with all the names on my subscriber list. Other than the one from C-Box. Which I need to write down on here. Okay, you always gotta feed them as soon as they're born. How are they born with a dirty diaper? Okay, that one's glitching. It won't let me click on this one. That means that somehow this has happened. I don't know why that happens on that one. I don't get it. But see, now I can feed them. I don't know how that one was born with a dirty diaper. That does not bode well for me. Okay, before like this chat just like goes nuts over here, I need to find that name. Okay, Leaston, there it is. Write it down. see box. Leston. Okay, I spelled that wrong. God, my brain is just not working on all cylinders today. It's gonna have to work today. Leston. There we go. Now you are on the baby name list. Next little girl, we name that. And if there's a little boy, we need some more people need to subscribe, man. Okay. Alright, you have now deserved some sleep. I also need to start thinking about the next baby daddy. Oh, hello there, Pinky Light. Welcome to my stream. This is a 100 baby stream, where we'll be having 100 babies. We're about halfway, a little more than halfway done with it, so still got plenty of baby names up for grabs if you like. If you want to name one of the babies, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button, and then let me know in chat what name you like, and then I'll add it to the baby name list. And if you pick a boy's name, your name will be like the next baby name, or like the next boy anyway, because I don't have any more boy names on here. I have one more left, and it's a girl. So the next boy would be you get the name if you chose that, you know. Just saying. God, they're always hungry. Oh my god. Okay. Where's all that produce I bought? Okay. Her only having 2 things of produce is a bit cumbersome. Where is she? Why is she not eating it? Oh, there's the ghost of Mom. Oh, she's in her vacation attire. Oh no, she got possessed that baby toilet? No, no, she's gonna clean it. Okay, good. The last stream, I don't know why, but she was like obsessed with possessing the baby toilet? Which made no sense. Go. Oh, she's already asleep there. God, she's gonna have her hands full, bless her heart. As much as I really want to redecorate, I still really like some of the aspects of the house that I don't really want to change. Like, I like this Pokemon room. I don't really want to change it. I kind of like this girl's room. Don't really want to change it a whole lot either. I mean, 'cause look, this one has a giant Snorlax in it. That's like my favorite Pokemon. I'm pretty stoked on that. I can stand to change this, but honestly, like, with the exception of like changing a few colors and getting rid of this thing here, I honestly wouldn't change this much. I really like it. Actually, now I'm thinking about it, I think I will go ahead and change the color. Just because, like, her name's Lavender, and so her thing has always been, like, everything's purple. And so I feel like at least I need to change this to purple. It's just, like, a lot of the light purple paint or whatever looks like it's more like periwinkle or blue. Or pink, even. It's very annoying. Let's see. Have just purple show up. There we go, that's kind of purple. You right? Looks purple. I don't know, I can't really tell. Like, it kind of looks bluish to me. For a second there, I thought the ghost of Grandma was like following the baby. I was like, well, that's not a good sign. What is Ghost Granny doing here? See, last stream she was obsessed with possessing this toilet. Just this one. I don't know why, but she was. Oh, she's going back in her urn. Okay.
A movie? Oh, bala. Oh.
Alright, so pretty soon we're going to start doing the voting for the next baby daddy. So, I looked up some of the names that y'all were suggesting, because I had never heard of them, and found that it was on some kind of game or something that's considered a banned game on Twitch, and don't think that's going to fly. Sorry. Also, one of them was like a little girl. I'm like, how is a little girl a baby daddy? That doesn't make sense to me. So... maybe I'm just old and I don't understand. Maybe. I keep forgetting I put a garbage chute there. Excuse me, broken? Yeah, it's broken. That's why it's flooding so bad. She's hungry. Again. Gosh, these babies just eat all the time. I don't think I've ever had a group of babies eat this for like this. Okay, let's bathe that baby. She's smelly, look at that. That's a smelly baby. Granted, none of our potty trained. Did it freeze there?
Oh, Rabobi. Namna Chiza.
Chris, Damien, Jeff, Jefferson, what's his name?
Yips, yips.
Okay, Pinky Light, if, let's see. You want to name it? No, you on my screen. Where's Chisel? Am I saying that right? Mido Rihanna. I don't know who or what that is. Hold on. Wait, why am I looking up on my phone? I was like looking at my phone to see if that was her last baby daddy, because I can't remember. He was... I had a weird name, I don't remember what it was. That's why he has pink hair. Okay, no. It's whatever that is. That's why both the little twins have pink hair. I need to write these down. I don't understand what you're doing there, Aaliyah. Just naming names. Think of it. Where is the list? Here it is. I almost tried writing this in eyeliner. That would not have gone well. See what the baby's name is? That one. Ryan. Right. Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay. No, whoever subscribes gets to pick the name of the babies. But if I, have no more subscribers to name, then yeah, sure. Let's see. However, we do another boy name now because... let's scroll up here. Because Pinky Light has subscribed and she wants... Crystal? No, Chisel? I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna have to put that in the pronunciation thing in Google Translate. Dude, right now we need to vote on a new baby dad. That's what we need to vote on next. Let's have Mama work out some. Oh, dragon fruit are in. Ooh, oh, it's almost her birthday. Yes! She's almost not a little poop machine. God, all they do is poop and eat. It's literally all they do. I wonder what that means if these have come in too. Yes. See, I wanted her to be like the earthy mom or whatever. So that's why her name is Lavender. And also, why won't let me... That's weird. I should have let me refertilize them again. That's weird. Whatever. Not a problem. Alright, I will not make anyone the baby daddy if I do not know who they are. Or what they are. That's new rule. So you're gonna have to tell me who this is. Because the last time I looked up one of the baby daddies I wanted, it ended up being an actual little girl. And I was very confused. I don't care if he's cute or not. Though that does make it a bit easier. I'm surprised no one has said Tom Holland yet. Just realized we never had a Tom Holland. That surprises me. Is he supposed to be in a new like movie it's based off that video game Uncharted? I know he's like supposed like we're saying they're doing it or whatever, but I don't know if it's one of those things where like they just have pretend hype. Don't go outside. Don't go out there. You are too tired, too smelly, and too hungry for that. Eat your pocket fruit and go to bed. Sometimes I'm like worried. It's like, is this what my life would be like if I had this many kids? Like, makes me feel bad for my mom, because my mom had a bunch of kids. Obviously, with one of them being me. Because I have 3 siblings, so there's 4 of us all together. Granted, we weren't like super close in age. We're all 3 years apart, so you know, we weren't like all toddlers running around causing mayhem. Because I know they're hungry, that's why I'm feeding them.
What? Oh. Kapuna.
She doesn't even lift up the sweater. Like, she's breastfeeding them through the sweater. You're not going to help the babies, so no. Hello there, Diamond Cats. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing a 100 baby challenge where I'm trying to have 100 babies in Sims. I'm at like I think I'm at like 50 something right now. So I'm about a little more than halfway done. But if you'd like to name one of the babies, all you gotta do is hit the subscribe button up there at the top and then tell me in chat what name you like and I'll add it to the baby name list, which I keep right here on my extremely messy desk. And right now we're discussing who's the next baby daddy's gonna be. Because what I do on here is I like to pick celebrities from the gallery or something, and I like to have like chat vote on them. So if you have a celebrity dad you would like to be the next baby daddy, throw his name in the chat and we'll decide. Let's get her rested up though before we subject her to that. Let's see. Don't go. Don't. That's not a toy. You have so many toys over here. Why? 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 How's she hungry again already? She just... Oh. I'm seriously worried something might be wrong with my game. Because, like, there's no way they're this hungry all the time. Ricky who? You can't just put Ricky. It's like, because with my old mind, my first thought goes to Ricky Martin when you say Ricky. So you're going to have to be a little more specific there. I'm actually curious how many am I at. Can I just count them real quick, maybe? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna count that real quick. Well, maybe. Let's see, the first one I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Doesn't sound right, but whatever. And then mom number 2 had, let's see, I'm just gonna write this down so I don't forget. Okay, the first one had 16, and then the second mom had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. She had 23. I thought they both had 23, so. And so far, she's had 6. So that is, I don't know math. Let's see. 16. I totally thought it was more than that. I might be miscounting because I totally thought it was more than that. Yeah, Cornet's only at 45. So we're not quite as far along as I thought. Oh well. Did I really count that? She only has 16. That does not sound right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, 16. That does not sound right. And we're not counting this one here, by the way. But out of the 500 kids, I'm not going to count Jasmine's kid because it's supposed to only go through the matriarch or whatever. So I'm only going to count her kids. Alright, so we're at 40. What did I say it was? 45, yeah. I'm going to write that down. My memory's awful. I got to write everything down. 45. Yeah, I thought we were further along than that. We're upset. Yes, of course there's a Pokemon themed bedroom. Why wouldn't there be? Look at that. Look at that. It has Pokemon posters in it. It has a giant Snorlax in it, because, you know, why not? It has a Pokemon backpack right here. Pokemon rugs. Pokemon lamp. Pokemon toy box. That CC set that I got this all from, it also has a Pokemon desk, but it didn't really fit in here. So I didn't use it. And then the girls' room is like unicorn, girly, pink theme. Not as much of a theme to it as the boys' room did. But the last major mom that I had, she had mostly girls. And so I had to have the girls' room be real big, and that's why the guys' room is pretty small. Looks like this one it's gonna have a lot of girls again too, so I don't think I'll probably keep it that way. But yeah, I really like my Pokemon room. Really like the Pokemon room a lot. I might change up this wall and, like, you know, because I've learned some new tricks on how to move posters around on the wall in Sims. So, like, I kind of want to, like, I don't know, have them look a little less neat and organized. Because, you know, kids' rooms are never this neat. They just aren't. I remember hanging posters on my wall when I was a kid, and they were, like, cover the entire wall for, like, a little chunk of it. Like, from this point up, or no, this point down, it would just be completely covered in pictures of, like, Justin Timberlake from NSYNC, Aaron Carter, and then what was the other one? Oh, Joel Madden from Good Charlotte. That's who I was obsessed with when I was a kid. I also had a giant poster of Ricky Martin, but one of my younger sisters pretended like she hated him, and so whenever I put the poster up, she would rip it off my wall and stomp on it. And so I eventually just stopped putting it back up because I was like, she's just gonna rip it off the wall again and stomp all over it. That's one messy baby. I cannot wait till they grow up to kids. Oh my god. Can't wait. I feel like they stay toddlers for just far too long. She just went downstairs just so she could pick up the baby and put it back down again. Like, why would you do that? You know, just in case I'm gonna feed them. I wish there was like a needs meter for babies. So you would know if, like, when they had to be fed. Let's see, the baby needs a bath. Bad. Of course, and it goes out. I don't know why it's not working. I don't know, man. It seems like they are gonna be babies forever. It keeps saying 2 days. Let's see what it says now. 1 day. Now, technically, I can grow them up once I get a notification that it's their birthday, which I already did. So technically, I could grow them up now if I wanted to. Actually, I think I will. Because I am tired of this mess. Also, I want to make their cute outfits. Because they have bright pink hair. They're going to be so cute. I wish I could have pink hair. But pink hair stops being really cute after like 25. In my opinion. Well, I guess it depends on the person. But for me personally, I don't think it would look quite right anymore. I think I missed my pink hair window. Oh well. Let's see, where's... Those babies better not try and eat a slice of this cake with candles on it. Okay, so it has to be randomized. And I guess I can pick this. I always forget if I can or not. Honestly, motor skills is the easiest one to do, so I'm just gonna do that one. Okay, now her twin sister. I don't know why she grew up with bright lime green hair, but I'm not mad about it. She's not gonna grow up. Like, what's happening here? She's just like, nope, don't feel like growing up. I feel like being a nuisance for the rest of my life. Is she not gonna grow up? Like, what's going on here? Maybe if I put it over here, maybe the problem is she can't get close to it. Let's try this again.
Yep.
There it goes. Oh, that's not good. Mean. Oh, that's not good. Okay, she has the exact same hair as her twin sister, but a different color. Gosh, it's so nice having less toddlers. Okay, let's go ahead and make all your cute outfits. Oh yeah, you're right. I do need to save it. You're right. You're right, Ava. You always save me by reminding me to save my game. Oh, well, let me save it in Create a Sim. Alright, don't only forget to save it when I'm done with Create a Sim. See, I love the lime green hair, but I don't have any other hairstyles that have lime green hair. And she did technically have pink hair when she grew up, so I feel like it should stay pink. Where was it? Which one had the pink hair? See, not many of the kids' hair have the alternate colors. Ooh! Oh, that dress isn't bad. I think I might just keep it. Just change the shoes or something. That's not bad. It kind of goes with her whole pink hair. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that. Not bad. Not bad. Don't know why her hair's suddenly not pink. There it goes. This is for formal attire. They will never use this. There, I feel like a Marjorie Tyrell. No, this is not Marjorie Tyrell. This is the Sansa. This is the Sansa dress I have. Here's the light paper. Sports, yeah, for sporting and the sports. Not bad. Change your hair color back to what it should be. Now for sleep. This is what they'll be wearing 90% of the time. I don't hate it. I want to be more peaceful. Let's see. It's like a Harry Potter shirt. Yeah, I have a lot of CC for like Harry Potter stuff. Because I have that fan-made stuff pack of Harry Potter. I have that one on here. So I have a lot of Harry Potter CC and I have a lot of Pokemon CC. Wario? Is that who you want to be the next baby daddy? Okay, Diamond Cats, you subscribed, so what name would you like? Of course I remember you, Girl Steve. Of course I do. Ah, glitch. I swear, if I had all the time in the world, I would go through my game and get rid of all the glitchy CC. But I just don't got that kind of time. No one does. Like that one. Actually, yeah, that's better. I really like. I know you're probably getting on me for using this dress all the time because I love this dress. I use it a lot. But it's cute and I love it. So, why does our hair keep changing back to a different color? It's so weird. Is there a pink one of this? I don't use this outfit very much. I always forget what color combos it has. At this point, I'm starting to not care quite as much, as you can tell from me just quickly going through here, selecting something pink and going about my day. Ooh, here's a Powerpuff Girls shirt. I like that. I used to watch a lot of Powerpuff Girls when I was a kid. Like a lot. There we go, that's cute. Alright, she's done. Now for her sister Queen. Who's mean? It almost rhymes. Wait, I didn't what? What's going on here? Alright, Diamond Cats, what name would you like for your baby? And I'll add it to the list. I have no idea what's going on in chat now. I have completely lost y'all. Let's see, I need to find another hairstyle that has the pink. I don't want her to have all the exact same hair as her sister. So I need to find another one that has pink hair, but a lot of these, here we go. A lot of the kids don't have pink hair options. See, as you can tell. That's kind of cute. I don't know. I kind of want the whole thing being pink. Like that. Like just big and pink. Like I have. Let's see, where is it? Oh, it's asleep. I keep forgetting to check and make sure it's under the normal thing. There we go. Okay, so as I was saying, I have crayons. I have CC crayons, but this doesn't work well for kids. Thought it might be funny since her name's Queen. But they all don't quite work, so no. That's cute. Let's see. Shoes. Yeah, this is good.
Ah, Yibzo.
See, now I'm just like not really caring too much. There we go, that's pink.
Ho 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 ho.
We're not gonna use it, so what's the point of like, you know, painstakingly doing this? Oh, it didn't work. There it is. I don't understand wearing like shoes in your house. Like, I wish there was a way to set it where like they would wear shoes outside, but when they're inside, they would wear them. I think it's kind of strange. All right. It is not a hidden power, girl, Steve. It is very noticeable that you can do this. Actually, I have said you couldn't do that. So, joke's on you. We've had several people where they did that during the stream, and I just would mark their name off the list. Because that's not cool, man. Oh, this is swimming. Okay, that was sleepwear for some reason. That's a cute dress. I like how the flower colors like they're the exact same shape as her hair. I like that. Don't know how that keeps happening. Is there a pink color pants? Yes, there is. I think I'm gonna go through and change it to where it's that same dress again, the one that was like this for her hot weather, because that was really cute. I thought. Not that we'll see it very much, because they never really wear their normal day-to-day clothes. Where is it? I wish there was a way to like organize your CC. You know, like put all the stuff I don't really use very much at the bottom, so I don't have to scroll down all the time. This has the same pattern. No, it is not. I like it. Oh yeah, they're from the same CC place. Where is it? Why is it not showing up? Oh, here it is. There it goes. See, it's just so cute. I think it looks so good with her hair. Some cute little tennis shoes, and bam, we done. Your brother, was he the one that was named Ethan? If so, he's right here. He's one of the toddlers. God, they gotta... We changed again? I just did that. Oh, how'd her hair change to blonde? What the crap, man? If you're already up here, just go to this one. I hate when that happens.
Turkey Shuksuna.
They just changed it, all of them. Okay. Alright, let's see if it sticks this time. I don't know why it keeps doing that. Okay, so yeah, Ethan was yours. Okay, so yeah, he's in here. He's the one with the little paisley pacifier. Let me get through this loading screen. I think I need to go through and get rid of some of my CC. Oh, he's hungry. Oh, I say like I'm surprised. They're always hungry. Alright, let's go bathe him. It's like I'm trying to convince him. It's like, hey, baby, you stink. You need a bath. Please let me bathe you. Oh. For a second there, I thought that was a storm actually where I am. Like, I didn't realize it was raining in the game. So for a split second there, I thought it was raining here. Our weather said we were supposed to get thunderstorms today. I think he's the independent one, so I think he can actually... Yeah, he can. He can use the bathroom as well. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't pee in your pants when you can decide to use the toilet right there. Her hair's blonde again. I just fixed it. What the crap, man? Let's try this again. I may need to find a new hair style or something for her. This keeps happening.
Chupa Yuba.
Yeah. It changed for all of them? Yeah. Yeah, okay. She's back to being pink hair again. So let's try this again. Oh, you gotta go, Leah. Oh. Oh, hello there, new person. Let's see, how would I pronounce your name? Riveter Fund? Maybe? I don't know. Anyway, hello. Welcome to my stream. Doing the 100 Baby Challenge. In case you couldn't tell from the thumbnail. If you'd like to name one of the babies, all you gotta do is hit the subscribe button and tell me in chat what name you like, and then I'll add it to the baby name list. God, her hair's blonde again. What? Okay, I'm giving up. I'm sorry. That's like my 4th try now. I'm done. I'm done. She wants to have blonde hair so bad she can. No, don't sleep there. That's not your bed. God, woman, you have your own bedroom right here. Okay, it's starting to grow back. Yeah, last game, like, this glitched or something really weird. And it disappeared. Even though it was fully grown. Don't fall asleep at that. Why do they intentionally do this to me? I don't care anymore now. Go inside. Go to bed. In your bed. Ethan's a little hungry. Flea markets in town. I swear, it's like the last several times I played it, it's always been storming. Why are you sitting on the couch? You have a bedroom. Maybe I do this. Like I reassigned it. Maybe that'll make it where she stops going to sleep in there. Okay, you picked Martin. Okie dokie. I'll put your name on here. Apparently I do have to clarify that, you know, if you unsubscribe and subscribe again, you don't get to pick another name. That's not how that works. I've said it before, but I guess people forgot. Okay. Let's get that down. They're always so hungry. Alright, I think it's time for us to go ahead and pick in their baby daddy. So be thinking of someone. Because if not, I'm just going to pick a random dude I can think of. No, not like a name, like a celebrity. We're picking the baby daddy. Oh, she's pretty. That's a very nice sim. Okay, we need households of only one sim. I don't have pets, so I can't have any pets in there or it won't work. And show owned. I wonder what this means up here when their player name profile thing's in blue versus white. I wonder what the difference is. Does that mean they entered in the wherever the sparked challenge is or something? I don't know. What's this one? Okay, he's supposed to be the devil. I've been watching that show Lucifer lately. And that's what made me think of it first. I was like, oh, maybe it's supposed to be Lucifer, but nope, just a random devil. Not as interesting. These are really striking me. There's a Geralt. There's a Ciri. Oh, there's Lucifer, the one I was talking about. It doesn't really look like him at all, though. Not bad. Ooh, not bad at all. That one might work. I was using a lot of packs I don't have. Michelle Jackson. Yeah, I know who Cole O'Brien is. We were talking about him last stream. I used to watch his vines like all the time. However, the problem is that when you type him in here, nothing actually comes up. Did I spell that right? Maybe I didn't spell it right. Yep, no, I spelled it right. Maybe that does not look right. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this looks nothing like him either. I think this looks more like him than the other one we found. Yeah, I think his name is supposed to be spelled with E. That's why I couldn't find any of them. I know, it doesn't look him at all. Like, at all. Like, he is way too dark in the skin and the hair. I think the hair looks pretty good, though. From how I remember his hair being, like, in Vine. I know he's cut his hair, so it looks nothing like that anymore, though. And then, fairly oriented, it seems right. And then having active seems right. But having the romantic trait, I feel like doesn't quite fit him. Just because in Sims, when they have the romantic trait, they just kind of want to cheat on their spouse, essentially. That's just not his deal, you know? So, I don't think so. Not a bad looking Sim, though. So, maybe. It just looks nothing like him. Michael Jackson? You're saying Michael Jackson? Maybe I could make my own. Just make a random Sim or something. What are the Spark challenges? What is that? Oh, maybe that is why these are blue. Okay. It must have something to do with it. Interesting. Interesting. That house is really pretty. CC they used though. I would love to download this, but it's just like whenever you download something from the gallery and it has a lot of CC in it, it's just like, why bother? You know? It's like a shell. I really like it though. What is it? Is it a house or a expensive? Yeah, it's residential. Okay, yeah. It's real expensive, I guess. I might might download that from my other game. This is a silly looking picture. A toddler looks too big. Proportion wise, it did not look right. Yeah, he's religious or Cola Brandt or whatever his name is. I know he's like religious and all that kind of stuff. 'Cause like I said, I watched a lot of his vines when I was younger. Back when it was him and a friend of his like dancing or something. Let's go back. Okay. So we can use this Cola Brandt or we can find someone else. So everyone in chat vote either say Cole or you can say someone else. You can put another name in there. You can just say nope, next or something like that. I will let y'all deliberate. So there is a bit of a lag on my stream. Or a lag. It's not really the right word for it. There's a delay. Like I say something and then like 3 seconds later or something like that you will hear it. It's weird. Yeah, like it's just like not necessarily a famous person. Yeah, I know who Kobe is. You literally have to live under a rock to not know who that is. Let's go and look up Ricky Martin. Just because I'm curious, are there any Ricky Martins on here? You know what it might be? I think the reason why there aren't that many Cola Brandts in the gallery is because of they probably make his whole family. And that's why he's not in here. It's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh, looks like this one person just spammed it. Oh well. This one's not bad looking. I like this one. Alright, I'll look up Kobe's Bryant. That just, though, to me that just seems a touch insensitive, but you know, whatever. I'm realizing I don't know enough about him to be able to tell if this would be realistic or not. Like active, yeah, duh. But I don't know if he was creative. I don't know if he was self-assured or anything like that. I don't know anything else about him other than he played basketball really well. Now I think I don't remember what his hair looked like. The first one I looked at, or the very first one on here. Those look exactly the same to me. I think they just couldn't, maybe they just didn't have a hair where it was a close enough shape to his head or something. Because I know Sims doesn't have a whole lot of African American like hair styles or anything. Holiday celebration bag. It says I own it, but I don't remember owning it. I have that one. I have that one. So I actually have all of these. Okay. As long as I didn't use any CC, I can get this one. Okay. So now everyone in chat needs to vote for whichever one they want. The options are Cole Bryant, the YouTuber, Ricky Martin, the singer, and Kobe Bryant. Who's Kobe Bryant? I don't need to explain more who Kobe Bryant is. So everyone go ahead and... So go ahead and vote. Sorry about looking over it, I paused for like seconds because I'm reading what you're all saying in chat because I had chat over here. Alright, so we got one vote for Ricky Martin. Alright, we got one vote for Kobe. Any votes for Cole? Poor Cole, so unwanted. Bless his heart. Alright, so far it's a tie. I'm gonna give it a few more minutes. Alright, it's 2 votes for... Oh, no. No, it's 2 votes for Ricky Martin. 1 vote for Kobe. We'll set a timer. And when that timer goes off, I'll go ahead and decide from there. Alright, 1 minute. And then when that timer goes off, whoever has the most votes wins. But so far, it's looking like Ricky Martin. So far, 3 votes Ricky Martin, 1 Kobe. Oh, another vote for Ricky Martin. Yeah, I don't think this timer's necessary. I think we're just gonna go with Ricky Martin, it looks like. While I'm here, does anyone want me to look up their gallery while I'm here? If so, put your username up there. Not your screen name, because that's different. Like, see how mine's right here? That's because my origin name is, I share it with my husband. And so my name would come up like this, not McJoy. So you gotta think which name is your origin name. Time's up. Alright, and the winner is Ricky Martin. Sorry, Aaliyah. I'm thinking this one. This one looks the best, I think. Also, he has a little bit of gray hair because he is a little older. Actually, which one has the most downloads? That's usually how I determine it anyway. Plus 222. Plus 51. 72. Oh, 665. Maybe that one might be the winner. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. This one has the most downloads. Alright, if you, like I said, if you want to look up your whatchamacallit, I forgot the word for it already, your gallery, go ahead and put your name in the chat and I'll go ahead and look it up. Where should I stick him? While you'll do that, I'll be trying to find a home for Ricky Martin. She's living with Olivia Rose. I guess I pronounced her name. Is she an elder yet? No, not yet. And then his shirt didn't make it over. Oh well. Alright, let's look up some people in the gallery now. Alright. Let's go with... Let's see. It says no results found. Let's see. I play Sims. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did. Alright. How do I get to who I follow on here? I always forget how to do that. Ah, here we go. One of these y'all? He says little girl brown hair. So I think you mean this one? Blue alien. Alright, I'm gonna look you up next. Yes, this is my husband's account. So that's actually a picture of him in like some Star Wars armor stuff. So can I like find any people through here? They really should make this easier to do, quite honestly. Let's see, blue. Alien. Nope, nothing. Did I spell it wrong? Because I probably did. Yeah, Glory to God, I found you. You've been busy. You have a lot more on here than you did last time I checked. Okay. I didn't click on it. What are we talking about? I just looked at it. Yours is... see. Right here. See? It says you have 70 downloads. That's a lot. That's a good number. I don't think I've actually shared anything on mine. Yeah, I haven't put anything up actually up here. Oh. I guess it's another person from my stream. Maybe? I don't know. I've never noticed the comments over here. I don't check this thing at all. I don't know. I'm really picky about my houses, so I don't know. You're welcome to try, but no guarantees I'll use it because I'm really picky about the houses. Alright, let's go ahead and start making babies. my birthday this week, I went ahead and stopped doing my keto diet so I can have candy. I'm so excited right now. Oh my god, it smells so good. I know these aren't that good, but I think they're good. It's hard to eat these when you have lipstick on. The Crunch Bar stuff, like Bunch of Crunch and the Crunch Bar, it's the only thing good Nestle does. Everything else is crap. In my opinion, anyway. Now let's go find you a baby daddy. Crap, I already forgot where I put him. I think I put him in Wasted Springs, I think. Yep, there he is. Doing a little happy dance because I have chocolate.
So.
There he is.
Ah.
Oh, wait.
Aha.
Let's brighten his day.
Blue Wixona Zart. Vula shot.
His dress looks really weird when she sits down.
Seafood Kimba.
Oh.
Some unbelievable story, like how we're trying to have 100 kids.
Befete Greeno. Arveni
Befete.
Bush Essimo.
Uh-huh.
Flazel Vilpa.
Yibs.
Gloima Sharno.
Alright, bold pickup line.
Suflo
I
Zilne.
haven't started this.
Tebow. Gun. Pomeray. Lenar.
Ticket.
Cause.
Yeah, worked.
Oh. Wanna
Yes.
beanie.
I don't see the point of
So
having
brief.
with, like exchange phone numbers being an option on here.
Oh.
Because like they already, once you know them, you can call them.
Bon and grab.
Ooh, Kaba Dizzy Inj.
Alright. I think that might be next thumbnail worthy. I'm going to see if I can get this as a thumbnail. Take a quick little screenshot of that. Where am I on here? There we go.
Oh, nay.
Oh. Oh.
I always think this one's really awkward though. Like just
That's
look
the
deeply
plan.
into each other's eyes.
one.
Like that's just that seems weird to me. Like both in The Sims and in real life.
Benka.
I remember I was dating this guy, and he would just like be staring at me, and I'm like, dude, what are you doing? He says, I'm just looking at you lovingly in your eyes. I'm like, no, you're creeping me out. That's what you're doing. Oh yeah, of course he is.
Oh.
Ooh, that might also be good for a thumbnail. Yeah, I'm gonna do that too. Where she's thinking about romance. Ah. Nope, stop. That would also be a good thumbnail. See, just half of being on YouTube is just thinking of good thumbnails. Seems like. I've already forgot what number I was on. Oh well. Alright, back to kissing.
Skibberau.
Moo.
Vroom.
Sanapinosa.
No, nothing. But I don't know what Ricky Martin's doing right now in real life.
Washinoiba.
I haven't actually heard from him since like that "Shake Your Bon Bon" song he did when I was a kid.
Wadistabe.
Good.
Ah.
Boy, bean.
I might Google see what he's doing. I might Google him after this and figure out what he's actually doing. Cause I know he's married and has kids now,
Ooh.
but I don't remember like career-wise. He'd have to do something for money, you know? Okay. Are you pregnant? Heck yeah. That did not take long. Oh yeah, eat their food.
Oh,
Where's the other girl that lives with him? I keep thinking I was like, oh, she's either my daughter or my sister or whatever. I'm like, oh wait, no, she's definitely a sister, because all of her kids are too young. Yeah. Let's just woohoo some more and go to sleep. Because I think like if they woohoo first and then they go to sleep afterwards, they'll be okay with them sleeping in the bed. But otherwise they tell them it's inappropriate, which I think is dumb. Oh no. Where's the fire? This caught on fire last time I was here. Yeah. Calling the fire department didn't work.
oh.
Yeah, that could have ended badly. I'm just gonna go home now. Oh, I missed some text there. Let's see. I don't know why, but I love it. It just says okay. I don't get it. I don't know why they can bother doing that.
Huh?
Can she take a shower in the rain? Yes, she can. That's not a good idea. Ooh, better go feed these babies. Right, do your homework so you can get out of my house. Do your homework so you can get out of my house. What game would you like me to play, Pinky? I don't have a whole lot of games on my computer because I actually don't play a whole lot other than Sims. I was thinking about doing another Dream Daddy stream because I found out there's a way you can kill yourself off in that game. And I just want to play all the ways to kill yourself off. No, stop talking to each other. Do your homework. Also, I'm still mad at you for not having pink hair. Did I feed both of them, or did she only feed one of them? Yeah, she feed both of them. They're just crying. Alright. Oh, we need to sell these. I'm afraid I might accidentally have her eat them. That's expensive fruit. Pee like a champion.
Fire.
No! But I fed her, why? I fed her. I don't understand why she got taken away. I'm so upset right now. Try that again. Okay, I don't know if she's pregnant in this one or not. I don't think it's saved. I always forget if it saves when I go to lot like it did in the old game. I don't think it did. It's alright, Ava. It can't be your fault every time I forget something. I was playing like my normal game last night. Like, 'cause I have like game files for my own games and stuff, and I played out I was playing like all afternoon because yesterday was Saturday, so I didn't have to work, and I played like all day. Okay, he didn't get out of the gallery. What? Okay, I'm not gonna download anything while I'm traveling. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back. Oh my god. I'm so upset right now. I'm surprised it didn't save him from the gallery though. Well, that auto-saved. Did it save the kids growing up? Yeah, it did. I think it's lagging real bad. I think it was whichever one had the most. This one. Oh wait, hold on. I kind of don't want to ruin the 666 downloads though. I don't know. I do normally go for the one that has the most downloads. It's like I ruined the 666. Put them back here. This time, even when the computer doesn't tell me I need to feed them, I'm gonna feed them. Because apparently the computer doesn't know anything. Also, I'm gonna try to remember to save more often. Alright, let's try this again. Mostly a little thirsty. So I have like a little thing of water here. And I like using these like little Mios. So all I drink is water, but after a while, just drinking water gets like super boring. So I usually will use these Mios. Let's see, where's the lid? This, so I can shake it. Needs a little more. This one is mango peach. It's my favorite one. But yeah, all I drink is water and Gatorade, and that's just about it. I don't drink anything else. So drinking just those two things gets a little boring. Especially because I'm always supposed to have the Gatorade like a little bit a day for my blood pressure. There we go. That's good. Oh, I'm eating Bunch of Crunch. It's my birthday in a few days, and so I've gone off my diet so I can have candy. Yeah, my birthday is in a few days actually, because I think, yeah, today's 18th. My birthday is on the 21st. I'll be 30. So to celebrate, I just went off my diet so I could have whatever I wanted. Like today, I got to have a whole thing of French fries. I was so excited.
This.
Ah.
Swart.
Let's brighten his day. Heartfelt comments. Ooh, a little bit of gossip.
Hamburger. Please. Cranky. Zilnoa. Eve.
Oh, no, get to know. I think you need to get to know the person you're
Who Kimba?
gonna be having a kid with. Just call the old-fashioned.
Shimmereja bean slawfish.
Klets. Shibes.
Zone.
Huh.
Oh.
Yeah, bold pickup line worked.
Silly duck. Script on.
Oh. Ham.
Alright, I'm gonna do something to get him away from that computer because he keeps getting distracted by the
Splash.
Ooh, first kiss.
Needs to slow
Just a
blushing.
few more romantic interactions and they should be able to make babies.
And
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh, yes.
oh, Schwabi first.
Oh,
Zagoo.
love- Oh,
Kobato.
Now let's save it. I've learned my lesson, Ava. Save your game. Yeah, she is food.
Ooh, Bane.
See if I can steal that food. Can I steal that food? No, I can't.
Oh,
Alright, time to go home. Wait, who's that? I love the sound her shoes make on the cobblestones. So oddly satisfying. Yeah, I know I gotta. Oh, thanks you, Aaliyah. You're so sweet. Aw.
Huh?
Alright, let's get these kids doing things.
oh.
Let's plant them. Oh. Feed babies. Feed babies now. I just want to watch her and make sure she does, like, she feeds both of them. There we go. Alright, now let's save again. Just to be on the safe side. Alrighty then. Let's see. They got school in the morning. They both done their homework? No, of course not. You know, I might do a whole stream where it's just me building a new house. Because I'm thinking about, like, doing it now, and I'm like, that would just take so much time. I don't want to stream super late because I have work in the morning. So, you know. Also, my husband set up that really cool, like, movie game for me. Okay, so the plan is, after I'm done streaming this, either I'm just going to switch over and start doing that, and then just, like, download the video later and make it into its own video and upload it later this week, or I'm just going to end this stream entirely and start a whole new stream. I don't know. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Don't know what I'm doing yet. So I haven't made a thumbnail for it, so actually I probably will just stream it to this one. I'm at baby number... She's currently pregnant with 46. That's a lot of babies. Yeah, she's only gonna have one. Did you finish your homework? Good for you. You're allowed to pee now. Did you finish your homework? Yes, you did. You're allowed to pee now. Sounds super awful, but you know, whatever. Like, I care a little bit that it sounds bad, but not enough to stop. No, I'm nowhere near 100 yet. I counted them all earlier, a few minutes ago. All the ones that are up here on this family tree. And yeah, it only went up to 45, so. Which didn't seem quite enough, because I thought I was at 45 before, but you know, whatever. Yeah, I thought it was way higher than that, but I guess not. So I just counted them. Let's just feed them, just in case. Why is she sleeping down here? She has a bedroom. You're right, Ava, I should save. When in doubt, save. I don't know how many of y'all watched like my first few episodes of this game, of this challenge, but like I constantly was having problems with babies getting taken from the social worker. And so I was constantly having to load games like after like playing for hours. I've gotten much better about it, I think. Or at least I feel like I have. Let's see, where do I call for a maid?
Femboy, levitate, babe. Oh, snurb.
Ooh, the school's bus starts comes in an hour. Just try and sleep real quick a little bit. Need you all in your best moods possible. pretty hard. So you can get out of my house. Wait, why can't she clean it?
Gibbs.
God, this trash can's nothing but glitching right now. I'm just gonna get rid of it. It's not worth $1,000. Let's get a normal trash can. There. I say normal trash can, but not really. It still doesn't work. What the crap, man? Okay, now we're just gonna get. Now we're actually just gonna get a normal trash can. See if now she can clean up after the babies. What? Why not? I have a trash can right here. Why won't it let me use it? Oh, I need an outdoor one. It says. I had one, but they keep disappearing for some reason. Alright, there we go. I don't know when the maids come. I'll let the maid take care of it though. Oh, it's so nice. Everyone's quiet. Let's go play some video games.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Oh, hi.
I was forgetting to read those. Probably hasn't paid bills in a while.
Ooh, Ruth.
Speed these babies. Yeah, I really do need teens, Ava. I really do. Cannot wait until the twins grow up to be teens. I say that they're all twins. Like these two are twins, these two are twins, and then these two are twins. So when I say the twins, that's not very descriptive, really. Okay, I finally got bills. I was wondering when that was going to happen. It's like I haven't gotten bills in a long time.
Fly my shot.
Let's see. Alright, she's getting a little tired. Wait, how much are my taxes? Not taxes, well, that is taxes. How much are my bills? So my lot taxes is $8,301. My power is only $96. Water is just $7. God, I wish my water bill was only just $7. See, like that's like all the bills she has. Like she doesn't actually need to do anything for money, really. Wait, now where do they go? I don't understand this game. Sometimes. Look, now this one disappeared. What is going? Is there some kind of glitch going on with the plants I don't know about? I know they did a lot of tweaking with plants in the last update. Weird. Alright, time to use some sleep while the babies are fed and not seen. Oh, actually, I probably should feed the babies. I forgot about them again. Oops. Oh, hey there, Salsaya. I haven't seen you in a long time. Oh, you're in a meeting? A meeting for what? Like a class or something? Alright, got moved up to grade B on our very first day. Yeah.
Wait.
Nope.
Yeah, it's gonna
We're pregnant. We don't need you anymore. Oh, what class are you in? You probably should be paying attention to class, man. I'm guessing you're doing the online learning stuff. Ooh, she's hungry. See, normally when I'm in the beginning of doing like a challenge like this, I always make them always go to the Humor and Hijinks Festival because you can make a lot of money over there, but she does not need money at all. What she needs is for kids to grow up as teenagers so they can be helpful. What is this? I've never had anyone ask one of my kids to be in a club with them. Should I do it? What do you think? Now, hello there, new person. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing a 100 baby challenge where I'm trying to have 100 babies on here. We're at like 40-ish, 50-ish. So about halfway there. So if you'd like to name one of the babies, anything you'd like, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button and then let me know in chat what name you like and I'll add to the baby name list. Alright, do it. Got it. Welcome to Page Turners. I'm happy that you decided to join our club. We're having a club gathering and would love for you to introduce yourself to the group. I was thinking of meeting at Strangerville Information Center. We want to see you at the library. Be there and be square. You want to join us? Yeah, sure, why not? I really should be working on the homework, you know, whatever. I ate all my candy. Now I'm sad. Wait, her mom's a member of this? I don't remember her mom being a member of this. Apparently she is. I don't remember that. But okay. I have no memory of that. But whatever. Do your homework. Let's see. Can I bring her here? Why is this making those thundering noises? It's not raining here. Alright, what do they get points for doing? Just reading. Okay. Well, I guess I'll read something then. Who's that? I like her top. It's cute. Oh, that's not good. That's never good. Alright. Hi, Lavender. I'm calling to let you know that Madeline Rose has passed away. I thought you might want to know. Alright, which one was she? She's obviously one of my siblings. But which one? Let's see, where is she? Here. No, that's Madeline. I'm looking for Madeline. Here she is. See, her dad was this guy.
Oh, but go to
Do extra credit. Do extra credit. Get out of my house sooner. I don't know why I'm singing these things. I'm just excited about her growing up and getting out of my house. Like, the sooner they become teenagers, the sooner they'll actually be useful. Oh, I gotta go, y'all? I'm sorry. Well, I'll see y'all later. I don't know when we streaming again. But enjoy your class. As weird as that may sound. Hope you learned something. You know, all those other fun things. Alright, extra credit done. Let's go and just end that. Where are the kids? Are they going home like they're supposed to? Yeah. Wait, what is this? That looks super evil. I'm sorry. Like the glitchy CC and then the lab coat. That's a bit much. Granted, we are in Strangerville, so I've never actually played the storyline of Strangerville before, so I've never actually beaten it. So I still have all the creatures and the weird plants lying around. I'm probably gonna switch over and start doing the movie guessing game thing that my husband made after this. Like in about 30 minutes or so. How's my day been? My day's been okay.
Zool.
It's been busy because I work every day of the week except for obviously weekends. So this is the days I usually have to use to like go get groceries and all sorts of fun stuff. You know, things grown-ups are supposed to do. Now let's get everyone all rested up for tomorrow. Need you in good moods for school in the morning. Ah, crap, really? Here, just go to the boys' room. Just leave the ghost alone. Or the monster, or whatever the crap it is. Just leave it alone. Probably should feed these babies. Seems like bottle feeding lasts longer on here, so I'm gonna try and just bottle feed them. Why are you just sitting there? Feed the babies. Let's see here. Oh, can't eat that. Forgot, I'm supposed to eat carrots or strawberries. Because that, like, if you eat carrots, that makes it a boy, and if you eat strawberries, that makes it a girl. And one of the rules of the 100 Baby Challenge is you can't determine the gender of your baby. I keep forgetting that. Yeah, Diamond Cakes, I know you did. What name did you put down? Because you never actually said a name. I don't know. Probably a few days, like, from now. See, what trimester is she in? She's in her second trimester. She has, like, 13 more hours for the third one. So probably, like, a day or two. I don't know. Like, when they have the baby's not as predictable in the Sims. Much like real life. Oh! Really? Really? That's not a bed! As you can tell from all the water and it being outside. It's not a bed. Don't sleep in that. God. Okay, keeping up with all these kids is chaotic, to say the least. There we go. Fed. Ah, you're right, Ava. I need to save. God, Ava, I don't know what I would do without you, woman. Probably restarting this game every few days. Oh, wait, yep, go small. Let's see, let's pie train this baby. If we can grab it. There we go. It's kind of running away from us for a second there.
Oh.
Oh no, why is there a big pinky cloud over here? That's weird. This is just like a normal tree. I know it was a cherry tree, I had no idea. It's making silly poop sounds. I know they're supposed to like use fish because I think fish in this game are supposed to be better fertilizer, but I ain't got time to go fishing for fertilizer. So potatoes it is. And there it goes. It's coming back up. I don't understand what's going on with that. Okay, let's eat something and then feed those babies. I'm pretty sure they're starving, because they usually are. So let's go feed them again. I think this mom's had the most trouble with like keeping babies all fed.
Wait,
I swear there's some kind of glitch with the update that's made it where like the toddlers and babies get hungry faster. Okay, they're back from school. How are their grades? Oh, yes! If I can just get her skill up one more, then she'll grow up. And so will she. I just gotta get their skill up one more up, and then they'll be able to grow up and be teenagers and actually be helpful. God, sounds so nice having helpful little, like, teens around to help out the babies. God, that'd be so nice. Yeah, I just don't notice them. Either I don't know if you're talking about me not hearing them or the sim mom not hearing them. But I just don't hear them. Because they're just constantly crying. So I don't really notice it after a certain point. Gotta change this one. I could have sworn it just did that. I don't know how it could possibly have more poop in it. But okay. I wish you had to have a changing table for the babies. I feel like they would really be able to make it where the nursery looked like a nursery, you know? But there's CC for changing tables and stuff for babies, but they don't ever use them because, you know, they just change them in the little bassinet. Wish they actually used them. So I saw that Sims is going to be announcing a new expansion pack soon. I wonder what, do you have any guesses what you think it might be? Are you been playing Sonic? That sounds fun. My husband was just eating some cookies and cream ice cream a little bit before I started the stream, and I tried it. It was alright. It's not my favorite flavor, because I just think it's just too sweet or something. I'm not sure exactly what it is I don't like about it. Like, if it had big chunks of cookies in it, I would think I would like it, but it's just kind of sprinkled in there. Not enough to really flavor it, I feel like. I don't know, I might be just thinking too much into it, honestly. Alright, let's go ahead and join that game so you can get your game skill up. Who is this? I think it's the toddlers. The toddler twins' dad. I think. Let's see. Yep. That is the twins that are toddlers right now. That's their dad. He's just a random NPC I found. Just so much stuff in our inventory. It's hard to find anything. Actually, I'm just gonna move these over to other children. Which one has carrots? One of these has carrots. Okay, she has carrots. Move that to her then. So she can have more carrots. I guess I want to just dispose of this plant. It's just... Wait, what's this? Oh, that's from that storm. Neat. Just bag up a whole tree. Put it in a tiny little wastebasket. Doesn't even fill it all up. Yeah, that's realistic. I believe that. Alright, did they both level up? No, not yet. Once she levels up, then I'll let them go do whatever they want. They honestly don't even I don't think they even need to do their homework. I think as long as they're in a good enough mood before they go to school, they should go up a grade. Need to eat. Need to eat. You're very smelly. You need to go take care of that. Alright, let me try and catch up with chat here. A sewing expansion? They have knitting. I don't think they're gonna do a sewing one. If they do, it'd be like in a stuff pack to add to the sewing one or the knitting one they already have. But like I can see them doing like a sewing thing and like an extra in a pack or something just to go along with the knitting, because I think sewing would go very nicely with the knitting pack. I think those would mesh well, I think. Anyway, hello new people. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing the 100 Baby Challenge in Sims. As you can tell from the thumbnail you clicked on to get here. But we're about halfway done-ish. So there's plenty of babies left. So if you'd like to name one of those babies, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button and then let me know in chat what name you like and I'll add it to the baby name list. And Diamond Cats, you still haven't told me what name you want yet. So as soon as you tell me your name, I'll put the name you want in the list. Alright, getting destinctified. She's just not resting very well. Like, see, her energy's not going up as fast as it should. That's weird. Oh, she's hungry. Alright, she needs to get him a bath so his attention will go. Because right now he has really low attention, and that's another thing that can make it though, where the social worker will come and take the kids away. So if their like social goes down too low. Oh, nope. Ignore all this. Ignore all this. Quickly, go up here and feed these. God, I should have had her do it before she went down there. Quickly, let's save. Ah! You wanna name one of them Ditto? Ooh, farming pack. Oh, I would love that. Oh god, I want a farming pack so bad. I don't think they'll do it though. Because I know that's been like one of the things that the community's been wanting really bad for a long time. They still just haven't done it. So I don't think they're going to do it, but I really wish they would. Alright, Diamond Cats, I'm putting you down for Ditto. That's like one of my favorite episodes from the original Pokemon show, by the way. The episode that had Ditto. I really like that one. Oh, that's an interesting idea for a pack. Party ideas and cooking techniques from Top Chef. That's interesting. I like that because I really like it whenever there's a pack and it has new food. I always get really excited about collecting all the recipes. But this is an expansion pack, so it has to have a world with it. Because I think that's like that's like the criteria for expansion packs. It has to have a world, I think. I wouldn't mind another city. I think that'd be neat. Because city really has a lot more lots than the other one, and I really want one that has a lot more lots in it. Alright, let's see if she can get these kids in time. No, put the baby down. Put the baby down. Go feed the baby. Go. God. For someone who's about to have her children taken away from her, she is not doing this very well. Yes, I understand you're upset. You just peed yourself. But you need to feed the baby.
Wait.
That's a lot of pee. That's Ooh, the lottery. I've never had one of my Sims win the lottery before. Never. And like I said, I've logged 3,000 hours on this game, and I've never once had one of my Sims win the lottery. Let's see. I think as long as they're in a good enough mood, they should be fine. See, can she call her dad? Because I'm worried about her social being kind of low. I mean, everything else will just get fixed at school, but not social. Alright, they should become teenagers when they get back. They should be A+ students, which means they can move up to being a teenager. So, thank the Lord. Ooh, he's smelly. Let's see. Let's give him a bubble bath.
Oh.
Gosh, she's like really pregnant. Yeah, she's in her 3rd trimester, so she should be giving birth pretty soon.
Oh. No. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Wait, where'd he go? He was like in the bathtub and he walked out. Like, what the crap, man? Wait, ASMR? Are we still talking about the... We're not talking about the... whatchamacallit anymore, are we? The game packs. We're talking about what you want me to do next. I have been wondering when I'm going to be streaming next after this is over, but since I just figured out we're like, I'm only got 45 babies down, and I got like a billion more to go, I'm like, I'm not really sure if that's really something to be worrying about right now. Because, it's going to be a while. I don't even know like where I would start with ASMR though.
Oh, look. This Miko's cup.
Okay, now she's really smelly. Babe, this baby now.
Oh.
Like, she walked away without the baby. What in the world is she doing?
Oh.
Maybe it needs I need to feed them. They should be growing up by now, actually. So I got a little notification saying that they're going to be growing up soon, like a day or 2 ago.
Wait.
Why is she not peeing? There she goes. Actually, I'm going to get started on that cake for the kids. So we can go ahead and grow up and get out of my house. Well, actually, right now they'd be growing up and being useful in my house. I don't know what the noise was about. Okay, they both got A's, so they can grow up. But first, I'm gonna let them sleep some. They've earned it. Alright. Blow out candles and be useful for once, yeah. Oh, and I'm going to labor. Perfect timing! Let's see. Doesn't really matter what I put them on because they're not going to be here very long. Alright, since she's active, I guess I'll put her as active since she's active.
Oh.
Where is she? I don't want her like. There's like a glitched baby carriage or baby bassinet down here. That's it's glitched. See, because it's like half off of the lot. It just spawned there when I moved here. That's new. And so I gotta try getting their bassinet. So hopefully they won't. Just go ahead and save this just in case it glitches again. Yeah. Ooh, a popsicle. I love popsicles. Oh, I am not near big enough of a streamer for this Sims show.
Booyah.
Can I just have the hospital? Can I just have the baby? Well, let's just go to the hospital, I guess. Let's have the baby daddy there. Wait, is it the baby daddy? No, it's not the baby daddy this time. He's the baby. Yeah, I'm just gonna go with myself. Oh yeah, I remember my little brother was the same way. He'd get real annoying when he had sugar. I say real annoying as if he wasn't already real annoying, but you know how baby brothers are. They're all annoying. Alright, let's do this. I don't really have the babies at the hospital very often.
Sebafa Barawa. Kimlu. Paranoid Zangsa. Uh-huh.
She is super pregnant.
Uh-huh.
Just walk on back there. I used to work in a maternity ward of a hospital back when I lived outside of Chicago. My job was to take pictures of the newborns. And if a mom came in, we did not let them walk around by themselves. They were in a wheelchair all the way, no matter what. Oh, that's weird looking. Oh, dear, did they actually take her heart out? That's not good. It's alarming that she's only in England though. baby coming out? Like, what's going on here? There we go. It's a boy. Let's see. What name do we have on here? Okay, the next boy name we have is Martin. How appropriate, since his dad's name is Martin. Or his last name is Martin.
Roy. Snap.
She's still really pregnant looking.
Pippin. Essen is Pimbus. Oh.
Well, she has
Lurvy,
that.
Quexenos. Aha. Gribix Pelippa. Ah. No. Cleave. Never. Ah. Flazzle.
Are you gonna go home now, or what are you doing here? You done? Okay, there we go. See, I don't do this very often. I don't have the babies in the hospital very often, so I always forget, like, exactly. That's okay. Austin's a good name. So I see that we have some new people watching right now. So just another reminder, if you want to name one of the babies in my 100 Baby Challenge, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button and then let me know in chat what name you want, and I'll add it to the list. Okay, we did not. Of course, he, whatever here. Yes, he's glitched. Don't really know what I want to do there. Can't remember what I did last. I think the last time I just moved them all out and moved them back in, but that seems like a lot of trouble. Oh god, she's a mean vegetarian. Oh goodness. That's not cool, man. Alright, since she's a vegetarian, I'll have her be like a nature thing or something. Well, I guess fishing doesn't really fit, because if she doesn't want to eat them, then why is she catching them? There, and that's done. Yeah, I do need I need a new house. You're right. No, you're totally right. These kids, these should have grown up to toddlers by now. I don't know what's going on here. When did she get the notification that they were going to grow up? Because they really should have already grown up by now. When was it? Yeah, if it's this far back, yeah, they should have grown up by now. Yeah, they should have grown up by now. I don't know what's going on here. I've had this glitch before where I had like a baby that like stayed a baby for like ever. So I think I'm gonna have to just go ahead and age him up. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to. Save this real quick. Yeah, that's one of which one's that one? It's either Sugary Cake or a Queen. I can't remember. I get them mixed up. Because it used to be they both had pink hair, but for some reason she would not stick with the pink hair. Yeah, that's Sugary Cake. I might keep that vampire t-shirt on. Actually, I kind of like this whole look, honestly. Well, that was shoes, though. But, like, there's, like, a crop top and, like, a long skirt. I think it looks kind of cute, actually. Her outfit's not as cute, though. But, you know, not everyone can be a winner. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right, Aaliyah. My hair's normally really curly like that too, but I straighten it. Oh god, can y'all hear my neck pop? I don't know if y'all can hear that. Oh god. Yeah, I'm gonna have to age them up because they should have aged up days ago according to my thing on here. And I've had this glitch before, actually recently in my other file. So I'm just gonna go ahead and age them up. I hate doing it. It feels like cheating, but it is broken.
Nice.
Oh, shoot, he's very hungry. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this, y'all. Can't just leave him outside. Alright, so you're probably wondering why this baby has really white hair and really white skin. That's because her dad, I think that's the one whose dad is this guy here. He is, he's the white blood cell from that anime, Cells at Work. Been super obsessed with the anime lately, so when no one voted a dad in, I was like, I'm done with that one. I think it's weird that one twin looks just like their dad and one twin looks just like their mom. I think it's nuts. Now also, these are the first vampire kids I've had. Yeah, I think they're both vampires. They might be. I don't think this one is. Wow, that's so weird. I've never had this happen. If this is real, if this is what really has going on here, if that's really, this one's not a vampire child. That's the first time I've ever had a sim where one of the parents was a vampire and both of them did not, like the baby did not come out as a vampire. I've never had that happen. Ever. And I've logged over 3,000 hours in this game, and I've never had that happen. Like, every time, if one of the parents is a vampire, the baby is going to be a vampire too.
Neborf
Just double check
Mokosa.
Yeah? And no. I've never had that happen. Ever. I'm amazed. Here I was, I thought my game was like bugged or something. Because I thought, like, it's just every single time. Now, according to the rules, a vampire baby child, for some reason, counts as two. I don't know why, but that's what it says in the rules. I don't get it, but whatever. I'm also gonna put on Ricky Martin in here. Okay, got that down. Got that down. All caught up on that. Oh no, my natural hair does not look good. That's why I straighten it. It is a giant frizz ball mess. Like, you can barely tell it's curly. It just looks like a giant, like. I never really learned how to deal with curly hair growing up, and so I don't really know how to deal with it or make it look decent, and so I just straighten it. Because in my day, we didn't have YouTube where we can just look up how to do like hair tutorials and stuff like that. You had to figure out that crap on your own. And I did not figure it out, so. And now I'm just like, you know, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, so I just keep straightening it. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this part of my stream here. And I'm going to go ahead and do that movie guessing game my husband made for me. So I'm going to save here. Alright, so what the movie guessing game is, like, I'm going to explain in a minute when I have it all set up so you can see it. Because it's kind of hard to explain when you can't see it. So I'm going to go ahead and log out of this. Y'all are about to see what my desktop looks like. But, yeah, it's a guessing game thing he made for me. Like I said, I don't want to get into it too much. Okay, there it is. There it goes. See, this is my desktop. This is one of my photos I took of one of, I take little miniature photos and stuff of people, like, doing weird things with, like, objects that look just obviously too big for them. So I have, like, this guy, like, painting and cleaning and everything on a ladder, my hold the camera. That little figure's actually, like, that big, like the size of your thumbnail. So, yeah. In case you're ever wondering what I do in my free time, this is what I do. Let's see. Oh, you're saying such nice things. Aaliyah, seriously though, if you want to, like, if you have Instagram, you can DM me on there or something. Because I really wish I could rock my natural curly hair. But I can't. Also, one of the problems is like, I did the Brazilian blowouts for years, which is a chemical straightening. They use chemicals to straighten your hair, and it's really harsh on your hair. And it, like, permanently straightened my hair out some. So my hair is not near as curly as it used to be, even when I have it natural, just because of I did that for so long. Oh, you're so sweet. Alright, let's go ahead and get started on this game. Okay. Now, I'm also going to start recording as well. So I plan on using this as a YouTube video that I'll upload later this week or next week or something like that after I've been edited and get a thumbnail and all that fun stuff. So, hello, welcome. I'm now making a video and you're part of it. Okay. So to start off, how this guessing game works is that my husband got a bunch of random DVDs that we have in our apartment of movies he thinks I have seen. And he scanned the description of them, of the movie and everything, on his scanner, and then he put them into Google Translate, and then he took that translation and put it back into English, and so it just makes no sense, and I have to guess what movie it is. And I think there's like 12 or 13 or something like that. It might be 11. I don't remember how many there are in here. So the first one is here. I have no idea what this could be. It was translated into Swahili, is what it says. Cause I keep pointing like I can see it. But right here, up here, it will say what language he had translated it into. And then when I go to the next picture, the answer will be either up here or it will be like the actual back of the DVD case. So let's go ahead and get started. Let's see. In Swahili, it translated back into, when the beautiful cup of the girl's butter heard that her true love, blank, was dead, she agreed without hesitation to marry the disgusting prince so-and-so. After so-and-so returns to save the cup of butter, the two begin a ceremony filled with fences, battles, giants, monsters, miracles, true love, and cheerfulness. Okay. So another thing I forgot to mention earlier is the little areas that are redacted right here are like a character's name or a destination or something that would be telling what it is. Like let's say Prince. I'm trying to think of a prince, like Prince Eric. Like, you know, I would be able to tell what that is instantly if it said Prince Eric. So he had to have that redacted. Okay. This is a hard one. Let's see. The beautiful cup of the girl's butter. Okay. So I'm thinking in this one, the things that's going to help me try and figure it out which one it's supposed to be, I think is this right here. Like it's saying dead. So I'm thinking it must be a movie where they, oh God, I don't know. I guess just my first thought since seeing Prince, my first thought is it's a Disney princess movie. But I don't know. This doesn't fit any of them. This is hard. This is harder than I thought it was going to be. Let's see. When the beautiful cup of the girl's butter heard that her true love blank was dead, she agreed without hesitation to marry the disgusting prince. Blah, blah, blah. After blah, blah, blah returns to save the cup of butter, the two begin a ceremony filled with fences, battles, giants, monsters, miracles, true love, and cheerfulness. So I'm guessing from the description, it's that when a girl finds out that her true love has died, she agrees to marry someone else. But then her true love comes back, and then stuff happens, is what I'm gathering. But I can't think of a movie that has that storyline in it on top of my head. Because I don't actually know what all movies I own. Because I have a bad habit of just like buying a DVD and then never watching it. So, yeah. Especially like if it's a movie that's like not on Netflix. If it's on Netflix, I probably wouldn't do that. But if it's not on Netflix, then yeah, I have a bad habit of doing that. Like, yeah. Like the other night, my husband and I were trying to think of a movie to watch together. And we were going to watch John Wick. But then we found out we had John Wick 2, but we had never opened it. And we had seen it before. We know we have. And so, because we saw it in theaters. So, since it's clear we haven't seen it since it was in theaters, we decided to go ahead and watch that one instead of John Wick 1. Because of, you know, we owned it. And but we hadn't opened it yet. But just an example of how I own a bunch of movies, but I don't actually open them. So, I was trying to think what this could be. My husband told me that he started this off with an easy one, and the fact this is the first one, and he thinks this is an easy one, I'm scared. I have no idea. Oh, wait. Shrek? Could it be Shrek? Because my first thought was, you know, that's the only movie I can think of right now where the main girl is forced to marry a disgusting prince. I don't know if Farquaad was a prince or not, actually, now that I think about it. I think it was just a lord. But they may not translate in Swahili. But that's the only way I can think of is Shrek. It's the cup of butter is what's throwing me. Like, what? Also, the end there, it says, begin a ceremony filled with fences, battles, giants, monsters, miracles, true love, and cheerfulness. That also kind of makes me feel Shrek. Like, this ceremony maybe could be like breaking the curse. I don't know how that would be translated into ceremony, but you never know Google Translate. So I'm gonna go with Shrek. See, I'm gonna write all my guesses down. Okay, I can't spell, but whatever. I know it means Shrek. Okay. Yeah, the only thing that's keeping me from thinking it's Shrek is this one right here. Is that where it says dead? Because she never thought Shrek was dead, did she? I can't remember. It's been so long since I've seen those movies. But I think she like thinks he doesn't like her or something. Not dead. But I'm gonna go with Shrek on this one. It's The Princess Bride. I was so wrong. Yeah, see, I don't remember this movie at all. I've only seen it, the only time I've seen this movie was when I was like a little kid, I think. I forgot I even owned this one. I didn't even know I owned this one. See, it's a prime example of me just not remembering what I own, and that's not cool. I just kind of forgot the like plot for this movie. Oh, her name's Buttercup. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense then. Okay, that explains the cup of butter earlier. That makes sense. You have no idea how much that just relieves me to figure out that part, because that part was just confusing. And it says, oh, the beginning of epic adventure. Okay, that's what they mean by ceremony. I guess I got translated into ceremony. That's weird. And it actually does say fencing. I did not expect it would say fencing. And hilarity. Okay, it doesn't say hilarity. What did it say in the other one? Okay, it said cheerfulness. So, hilarity turned into cheerfulness. That's odd. Okay, so I'm going to put on here, it's The Princess Bride. I completely forgot I owned this one. Alright, next one. Okay, this one was translated into Finnish. And it says, located in a 19th century village, this staging animated film follows the story of Blank, a young man swept into the underworld and went to the bride of a mysterious body. What? While his true bride, Blank, is waiting to be absent in the land of the living. While life in the land of the dead turns out to be much more colorful than his strict upbringing, the winner learns. I think I already know what movie this is. The winner learns that nothing in this or the next world can stop him away from his only true love. It's a story of optimism, romance, and a very lively afterlife told in the classic Blank style. I think this is Corpse Bride. I think. Because I think it is located in a 19th century village. I think it is. I know that it's a time period thing. I know it's like 1800s or something like that. So that makes sense. The only thing is, I don't know if I would actually classify that as animated, because it's claymation or whatever. It's stop motion claymation, I think. And so it's not technically animated, but I can see that not being translated well in Finnish. Because, fun fact, I tried to learn Finnish once for a little while until I realized it was impossible. Because I'm obsessed with that band, and I was obsessed with the band. Still am. His Infernal Majesty, and they're from Finland. And so some of their songs are not in English. And so I tried learning Finnish for that alone. No other use for this language at all for me personally, just for music. I learned a few words. I've forgotten them, of course, by now, but because I was high school Megan that did that. But I did learn a few words. And I'm not sure if I ever pronounced them right because of, not knowing anyone to help me learn. You can't learn a language completely on yourself, I think, because you can't get the pronunciation right. Okay, let's read it through one more time, because I have a hard time believing I got it that quickly. So I'm like, maybe there's some little detail I'm missing, and it's not Corpse Bride. But I really think this is Corpse Bride. Okay, just read it one more time. Located in a 19th century village, this staging animated film follows the story of Blank, a young man swept into the underworld and went to the bride of a mysterious body, whilst true bride, Blank, is waiting to be absent in the land of the living. While life in the land of the dead turns out to be much more colorful than his strict upbringing, the winner learns that nothing in this or the next world can stop him away from his only true love. It's a story of optimism, romance, and a very lively afterlife told in the classic Blank style. So another thing that I did, okay, so reading this again, maybe see a few more little things I missed the first time that still makes me really think this is Corpse Bride. It says staging animated. That could mean stop motion. Because, you know, that's what style the movie's in. And also in that, I don't know if y'all have seen The Corpse Bride. I don't think anyone has seen it as many times as I have. One of my favorite movies. Johnny Depp's character, because let's be honest, Tim Burton film, gonna have Johnny Depp in it. He plays a young man who is going to meet a bride candidate because they have an arranged marriage or something. And then I can't remember how it happens, but he ends up meeting the corpse bride, which is a bride that had passed away or something, and she thinks he's her intended or something. It actually has been a while since I've seen this movie. Now I've read this, I'm going to go watch it again so I can get all the little details. But, you know, he goes into the afterlife with her for a little bit, and he sees how colorful and how great it is and how different it is from what the world he's used to. And, you know, they fall in love and all that fun stuff. And then while his current bride is, you know, his real one or whatever, is up there in the land of the living. So I really think it's Corpse Bride. I'm willing to bet money it's Corpse Bride. I'm going to put that on here. All right. Yes! 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 I got it. Knew it. God, I love that movie so much. I'm going to watch it again now. I'm going to make my husband watch it with me now. Because I don't think he's ever seen it. God, you can see the scan he did. How, like, the case is all old. I've had this DVD for a while. I do really like this movie a lot. Let's see. Tim Burton's Corpse Bride carries on in the dark romantic tradition of his classic Edward Scissorhands and Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. Set in a 19th century European village, the stop-motion animated... See, I knew that. I knew that's what it meant by that. See, where it says here, staging animated, and then it says stop-motion animated feature. See, I knew it. I knew that's what it meant. Yes! Follows the story of Victor, voiced by Johnny Depp, a young man whisked away to the underworld and wed to a mysterious corpse bride, played by Helen Bonham Carter, because, you know, Tim Burton film. She's going to be in it. While his real bride, Victoria, voiced by Emily Watson, I did not know that was her, waits Burfitt. Yeah, I have a hard time reading that. It's pretty small on my screen. In the land of the living. Though life in the land of the dead proves to be a lot more colorful than his strict upbringing, Victor learns there is nothing in this world or the next that can keep him away from his one true love. It's a tale of optimism, romance, and a very lively afterlife, told in the classic Burton style. Okay, see, I was wondering what this was here. This blanked out one, classic what style? Like, that, because Sam, my husband, said he blocked out all of the things that would be really telling in there, like a person's name or something like that. And I guess he thought Tim Burton would be, or Burton style would be too much of a giveaway, even though I owned like every one of his movies. So it would have narrowed it down a whole lot. But okay, let's go to the next one. Oh, I was right about this one. I'm going to put a star next to the ones I get right. This pen's coming apart. Alright. Let's go to the next one. In Latin. Okay. That's a lot of redacted. This might be hard. Okay. The man has yet charming captain something alive after capsizing Nemesis leaders, steal a ship, and then later attack the town of kidnapping the governor's bidding a beautiful daughter in an attempt to rescue her. I think this might be oh god, what's the movie called? Pirates of the Caribbean. In an attempt to rescue her so that they may be able to work with Vigor and Pearl, the friends of his childhood, the Will, the writer, join forces with blank, and that does not make a will because it is a treasure that will live forever, doomed and crew undead. Yeah, I think this is one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Okay, so the thing that makes me think that it's one of the Pirates of the Caribbean movies is, let's see, kidnapping the governor's bidding a beautiful daughter. That makes me think of, like in the first movie where Elizabeth Swann is essentially kidnapped by the pirates, and then Will tries to save her. The Pearl, the Black Pearl, I think is the name of the boat. And then friends of his childhood. He was friends with Elizabeth Swann's character throughout their childhood. He joins forces with the pirate. So I think maybe that would be right here. I think it could be getting mixed up with Will, as in Will Turner. And that's why this random, like, Will is here and here, maybe. And then the forever doomed and crew undead. I think that's also the ship. But I don't know which Pirates of the Caribbean movie it is the thing. Because I think I have all of them. So, I don't know which one it is. Because I'm not sure, are they considered forever doomed in the first one? Or does that only come light in the later on, like later in the movies? Because I don't think they even try lifting the curse. I don't think the curse gets lifted in the first movie, does it? I know they try. I know that's because I remember the scene where they cut Elizabeth Swann's hand over the treasure and they're like, OMG, it's not working. What's wrong? And then they find out it was really Will the whole time. So I'm going to go with Pirates of the Caribbean, the first Pirates of the Caribbean movie. Yes, I'm going to go with that one. Also, it says Captain here. That also makes me think that it's Pirates of the Caribbean. Because, see, this could be Jack Sparrow. The only thing that makes me think maybe not is after capsize, Nemesis leader steals the ship. I would imagine it says Black Pearl. And later attacks the town. Is that in that first movie? I'm not going to lie to you. They're all kind of blurred together in my mind. They're all like one long movie at this point when I think about them. So I don't really remember where the story ends and begins for each movie. But I'm going to go with Pirates of the Caribbean. So let me write that down. But yeah, Pirates of the Caribbean, first movie, final answer. I have no idea what Caribbean, so I just put Cara. I don't know what I mean. Yes! Another one right! Yes! Alright. Can I zoom in on this? I don't know. Because I can't really read that font very well. There we go. Okay. From producer Jerry Bruckheimer, Pearl Harbor comes Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl. The thrilling high-seas adventure with mysterious twist. The roguish yet charming Captain Jack Sparrow's idyllic pirate life capsizes after his nemesis, the wily pirate Barbossa, steals his ship, the Black Pearl, and later attacks the town of Port Royal, kidnapping the governor's beautiful daughter, Elizabeth. In a gallant attempt to rescue her and recapture the Black Pearl, Elizabeth's childhood friend Will Turner joins forces with Jack. But Will doesn't know is that the cursed treasure has doomed Barbossa and his crew to live forever as the undead. Rich in suspense-filled adventure, sword clashing action, mystery, humor, unforgettable characters, and never before seen special effects. Pirates is a must-have epic on the grandest scale ever. I remember like when we were younger, my little sister Ashley was obsessed with this movie. Okay. So I don't understand this one part right here. The will of the writer. See? What could that be? Okay, so it's right after the friend of his childhood. And right before joins forces. I don't know where that came from. Maybe it's translated something about his name. I don't know. But I got another one right, so yay. More stars for me. Okay. So far, 2 out of 3. Doing real good. I'm doing better than I thought I would, honestly. Alright. Number 4. This one was translated into Portuguese and then translated back into English. Oh, I didn't think about Titanic. I don't own Titanic. Because I've actually never seen that movie and I refuse to see that movie. I don't like depressing things and I don't like it when I know it's going to be sad. Like, I don't mind it if I'm going into it and I'm not sure or whatever. But, like, if I know it's going to be devastatingly sad, I don't want to watch it. There's a very few exceptions to that rule, but not a lot. And I'm sorry, but Titanic I can't. I've seen bits and pieces of it throughout the years because that's like my mom's favorite movie. But, or at least it was when I was younger. So I've seen bits and pieces of it. And of course I know all the major things about it because of like, it's such a major, it's a major movie. And so yeah, I know the story, I know the basics. But I've never seen it and I refuse to watch it. Too depressing. Don't want to do it. Alright, so this is Long Blank. Takes viewers to Georgian England where business at heart is a big game and marriage is the ultimate reward. But Blank, cheerful, independent, and one of the 5... Yep. Pride and Prejudice. It's gotta be Pride and Prejudice. But Blank, cheerful, independent, and one of 5 single sisters, is determined to follow her own rules and is married out of love, not money or privilege. Will your romantic struggle with the mysterious and arrogant Blank in a misfortune, or will the love of love prevail? I think this is Pride and Prejudice. Because I own 2 copies of Pride and Prejudice. I know what you're thinking. Megan, that's excessive. No, it's not. I love Pride and Prejudice. I have the Keira Knightley one, and then I have the BBC one. I think the BBC one is over 2 DVDs, because I think that one is like, I think it was like a mini series or something. I don't think it was one movie, or it was like one really long movie back when DVDs couldn't hold as much or something like that. But yeah, I think this one is Pride and Prejudice. The only thing that's keeping me from thinking maybe it's not is because, one, my husband knows that I have that story memorized by heart practically at this point because I reread Jane Austen novels every year. That has not been my most recent one. So that one's not as fresh in my mind as like Emma, which is the one I most recently reread. But this one's, if that is... Also, the other thing that's keeping me from thinking that it could be Pride and Prejudice is that I own a lot of movies like this. It's a joke between me and my husband that one of my favorite genres of movies is crying British people. Because every time he walks in while I'm watching one of these movies, it's just British people crying. So I do own several movies that would follow this description. The only thing is the Five Single Sisters. Because the other one, I have two other ones that I'm thinking of that this could be it, and neither one of them have 5 sisters in it. So I think this is Pride and Prejudice. So, number 4, Pride and... I can't spell prejudice. God, I'm just learning that I just can't spell anything during this game. Yes! Another one for me! Oh, and it's the old one. It's not the Keira Knightley one. This is the BBC one. This is the best one in my opinion, but whatever. I personally think Colin Firth is Mr. Darcy. Like, you can fight me, I don't care. Like, I like his Darcy, but I like Keira Knightley's Bennett. Like, I like her Elizabeth Bennet. Then again, it's been a long time since I watched this one, so I might have to rewatch one. But it's like, when I think of Mr. Darcy, I think of Colin Firth. That's what I think of. So every time I see him in another movie, my first thought is, oh, that's nice, Darcy's in this one. It's just, that's what I think of when I think of him. This was like one of my first grown-up movies when I was a kid, too, I think. What year did this one come out? Does it say what year did it came out? 2010. Okay, so that can't be right. That can't be right. It's only 10 years old? That can't be right. I'm Googling this. That can't be right. Because he looks so much younger in this movie, and he's, no offense, but old now. So I'm going to look it up real quick. Because I don't think that's right. I think it's just when I got that copy. Because in that case, this came out after I was in college. Yeah. He wasn't playing in this movie when in 2010. In 2010, he was playing King George in the King's Speech. So that one way too old. I sound so mean talking about this. Let's see, where is it? Ooh, The Importance of Being Earnest. Oh, I love that movie too. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah. I was right. It came out in 95. I was like, I knew I saw this when I was a little kid. Yeah, this came out when I was like 4. But yeah, I remember like sneaky watching this with my mom. Because I remember like how my like TV room is set up in my parents' house is that there was like these little windows that were for some reason cut out in the middle of our dining room that you could look into our den through. And we would sneaky go back there and watch whatever my parents were watching that they said was only for grown-ups. And we would just stand back there and watch it from there. And Mom caught me sneaky watching this Pride and Prejudice. And my mom's always trying to get us to read and do all sorts of stuff like that. And so she was like, she encouraged me to come in there and watch it with her. And I think she even started it from the very beginning so I could watch all of it with her. Also, this is the first book that I stole it from my mom. And I stole the Pride and Prejudice thing, and then like I read it all in like 2 or 3 days or something. And then like I got really upset because I felt really guilty that I took the book because I thought it was for grown-ups, not for little kids. Because I remember how old I was. I was not that old. And I'll never forget. I was confessing it to my mom. I was crying because I was afraid I was gonna get in trouble. And my mom was excited. Like she was like, "What did you like about it? What was your favorite part? What'd you think of this? What'd you think of that?" And I was like, Aren't I in trouble? I was so confused. Oh my god. I reread that book every few years. But that's like one of my favorite memories when I was a kid, is thinking I was going to get in trouble for reading a grown-up book, and really my mom was just super excited. Like, I don't think I've ever seen my mom that excited before. Ever. I legit cannot remember seeing my mom more excited than that. Was when she found out I had taken a Pride and Prejudice of my own accord, read it, and liked it. But also keep in mind, like, I was a little kid, so I was only reading little kid chapter books at the time. So my mom was excited that not only that, but I was reading well above like my reading level or something, and I was homeschooled, so that's another, I guess, badge of honor, or sign that she was doing well or something to her. It was that I was reading Pride and Prejudice when I was a little kid. Yeah, I'm playing the movie guessing game. Right now, I'm on number 4. So far, I've gotten 3 of them right. Super proud of myself, because these are not easy. Well, 2 of these were pretty easy. Pride and Prejudice was pretty easy. But only because I've seen that movie like about 500,000 times. Anyway. So how this game works is that my husband scanned the back of the DVD cases of a few of our movies, or a few of my movies anyway, and he translated them into another language and then translated them back into English, and I have to guess what movie it is. And so this one is the 5th one. It was translated into Samoan. This is a very short description. This may not be easy. Okay. Alright, so how... Got it. Okay. This one is Shrek. Okay. So this one was translated into Samoan, and then he translated it back into English, and now I have to read the craziness that came out of that and try and guess what movie it is. Okay. The best historical story that has not been told. Recall the times of Blank's desperate search to rescue Blank's naughty girl with the help of his loud and moving donkey, and regain depth in the beloved swamp from the trail of Lord Blank. Okay. To clarify for everyone who's just now watching, the blank things are like important details that my husband redacted that would be like too telling. Like, let's say this is Shrek. This, like, it could have said Lord Farquaad, and he would have to mark that out, so I wouldn't be able to tell just from that. So I think this is Shrek. I'm guessing that just solely on the donkey and the swamp. The only thing that's keeping me from thinking that is rescue Blank's naughty girl. That sounds weird. And so I'm not sure. The other thing that makes me think that it is Shrek is best historical story that's not been told. That sounds like something that would be a top of a Shrek movie. Like a kid's movie that's a time period kind of thing. So I think this is Shrek just solely because of beloved swamp, donkey, and the betrayal of Lord Blank. So I'm gonna guess Shrek. But I've already guessed Shrek before and I was wrong. So I'm kind of hesitant to say Shrek again. But this one really does seem like Shrek. But then again, the first one also seemed like Shrek too, and it ended up being Princess Bride. Yeah, loud donkey was also kind of did it. But the loud and moving makes no sense. I don't get what that was originally. Yeah, it's totally Shrek. It's gotta be Shrek. Alright. I'm writing them all down. That way I can't like go back and say, oh no, I totally knew that one. I totally knew it. When really I didn't. vampire. So my guess is Shrek. Alright, ready? Oh, which Shrek movie? Oh, the first one, obviously. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes! I'm getting like a boxing workout doing this. Anyway. Okay. Super happy. Did he not translate the whole back? Is that why there's so little of it? Because it's just like critically acclaimed, Academy Award winning stuff. Yeah, okay, that's, yeah, no wonder he didn't translate that part. Relive every moment of Shrek's daring quest to rescue the feisty princess. Okay, that's why it said naughty. It was because of feisty. I guess it translated into naughty. That makes sense. With the help of his lovable, loud-mouthed donkey. Okay, so what did it say? It said loud and moving. Okay. Okay, so that's where that came from. And his beloved swamp. So that's where that was, obviously. Win back his deed. Okay, so what was deed? Okay, regain depth is regain deed. Okay, that's weird. Okay, so another star for me. Okay. Alright, now for the sixth one. Mori? Maori. I know I'm saying this wrong. The immortal are in us and will live forever. Blank's best boxer is playing the most vicious, charismatic vampire. Blank, dragged by Blank into immorality of the damned, is tormented by the unreal reality of vampire life. Life he kills in the mist. I want to say Interview with a Vampire. But I don't know. I'm only guessing that because of charismatic vampire and then dragged by Blank into the immorality of the damned. Makes me think vampire. Or vampire. Makes me think of Interview with a Vampire. Because that whole movie is about Lestat dragging Louis down with him into the, the evils of being a vampire and everything. But that the context of that movie is it's an interview with a vampire, and he's telling it the whole story to someone else. That's such a major part of it. I don't see that coming through in the description any. So I don't know. I do own the DVD Queen of the Damned as well, which is the second movie from that story. Where it's Lestat being a rock star, and he meets the queen of the vampires. And stuff happens. That one's a little more confusing to explain. I haven't seen that one in a long time, so I don't really remember all the details of that one. I just remember high school Megan loved that movie. And so I feel like now Megan probably would appreciate it as much. Because, high school Megan was an emo kid. So anything with vampires being dark and broody was totally up my alley. It didn't matter how silly it was. Also, the immortal are in us and will live forever. That really sounds like a line from Interview with a Vampire or Queen of the Damned. I honestly just can't tell if this is Queen of the Damned or this is Interview with a Vampire. Because both of them have that whole same vibe to it. Also, I'm trying to remember if I own any other vampire movies. I know I have to, but I can't think of any right now. Oh, I do own another vampire movie. I know what it is now. It's that one that with Tom Hiddleston in it. I always forget the name of it. Oh God, what's the name of it? Oh, I just cannot remember the name of it for the life of me right now. But okay, so the story is it's Tom Hiddleston character, and then what's her name? It's like Tilda something. Starts with an S. I don't know. Whatever the matter. She's a vampire too, and he is like this super depressed vampire, and he lives in Michigan. He lives in Detroit, and it makes a joke about how it's a perfect place for vampires to live because there's no one there. And he's like super depressed or whatever, and he tries to kill himself. He's thinking about killing himself, and so the lady vampire, who's also his lover or whatever, comes and tries to talk him out of it and make him feel better and all that fun stuff. And that's what makes me think here is the tormented by the unreal reality of vampire life. That's what makes me think it could be that movie. Because of he is tormented by the reality of vampire life. That's what gets him is, you know, having to kill to live and all that. So that makes me think maybe the one thing he says charismatic, and I don't remember him being very charismatic in that movie. I don't like he was, but I don't think it's like one of his major characteristics where that would be on the box. Also, the best boxer is what's getting me. I don't get what that could possibly be. Oh, Only Lovers Left Alive. That's it. That's it. God, how can I not remember that movie? Tom Hiddleston is really hot in that movie, let me tell you. I didn't think he was that good looking before I watched that movie, but after I watched the movie, it's like, yes. Like, I didn't think he was that hot as Loki until I actually saw that movie. I was like, oh, he fine. My husband just makes a joke about how, like, I can't find an actor attractive until he's, you know, plays some kind of vicious creature. Vampire, typically. Let's see. God, I just cannot tell if it's Interview with the Vampire or what was it? Only Lovers Left Alive? Yeah, that's it. I just can't tell. I could see it go both ways, honestly. So the fact that they just use the word damned makes me think it could be one of the Interview with the Vampire movies or something, because I know they use that word in their descriptions. I remember, because I remember reading the descriptions out loud to my mom, and we weren't allowed to say that word. And so we had to, like, say beep or something, or say blank or something like that. We had to say something else. This best boxer is really getting me. I have no idea what that could possibly be. Fighter, maybe? Maybe? The one thing that keeps me thinking that it could be Interview with the Vampire over Only the Lovers Left Alive or whatever it's called is dragged by blank into the immorality of the damned. Neither of the characters in Only Lovers Left Alive are dragged by the other into being the damned. I don't think it's ever even clarified how they became vampires or whatever. So that's what makes me think that maybe it's Interview with the Vampire. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Interview with the Vampire. My pen's running out of ink already. Okay, I'm gonna go Interview with the Vampire, final answer. Yes! I was so close gonna say Only Lovers Left Alive. I was so close to saying that one. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't now. God, these movies are so good. Half these movies, like I'm reading the I'm like through this game, I'm like, oh, that movie's so good, I need to watch it again. Okay. The undead are among us and livelier than ever. Okay, so that's where that first line came from. The one I said sounded like it would totally be on an Interview with the Vampire case. That's where it came from. I wonder where Boxer came from. That's confusing. Okay, let's just see. Oh, there it is. Box office favorite. That's where that came from. That's where that came from. God, that just I don't think I understand just how much of a relief that is to figure out where Boxer came from on there, because that really threw me. Sasha plays the supremely evil, charismatic vampire Lestat. Pitt is Louis, lured by Lestat into the immorality of the damned, then tormented by an unalterable fact of a vampire life. To survive, he must kill. And there's a bunch of other names. No, I saw a rumor somewhere that they were going to be remaking this. And I can't remember who they like had suggestions for some of the characters. They had one for Lestat, and I can't remember who it was. I remember I liked him as Lestat, but my mom said she didn't like him as Lestat. I can't remember who it was. I don't know. Anyway, super glad I got that right. Let's see. I'm just surprised they got Blank's Best Boxer from Box Office Favorite, Tom Cruise. I'm surprised they got that. What language was this in? Maori. Am I saying that right? I'm not sure I'm saying that right. Anyway, another star for me. God, this pen is really running out of ink. God. Now I'm going to put Only Lovers Left Alive on my list of movies I need to rewatch soon. Okay, this one was translated into Bengali. Set in the modern mammal metropolis of Zootopia. Though I think they had non-mammals in that. I think they had like a whole fish thing. And like, other animals. I think they had like an alligator. I think I remember seeing an alligator. I don't know. Determined to prove himself, Blank, the police first founding officer. Yeah, this is totally Zootopia. My husband makes fun of me all the time for how much I cry during Zootopia. My husband makes fun of me all the time for how much I cry during Zootopia. And so if he made this game, I can't imagine he wouldn't put Zootopia in there because of that. Jumped at the chance to crack his first case, even if it means partnering with scandal artist Fox to solve the mystery. Okay, so things that are throwing me right now. His first case, it was Judy's first case. It should be she. So that makes me think maybe it's not Zootopia. Also, it says determined to prove himself, blank, blank. Like, if they're talking about the Fox's character, whose name I've already forgotten, he's not trying to prove himself. He honestly doesn't care in the beginning. And even halfway through, he doesn't care. That's like his whole shtick. So, maybe it's not. It's just modern mammal metropolis. Like, come on, how's that not Zootopia? Well, I own a lot of kid movies. Because I own a lot of Disney movies. So, maybe that fits another one. Maybe there's another animal, like, metropolis? Maybe? I can't think of one. But I like having those kinds of movies, like, on the background while I, like, work or clean or something like that. So I don't really, like, watch them. So, though I did see Zootopia in movie theaters. My husband made fun of me so much because he counted how many times I cried in that movie. It was like 23 or something. Like, I cried through most of that movie because it was just like, they're so mean to him. He's just a baby. Or whatever. Like, during that scene where they're, like, all the, like, the Cub Scouts are all mean to Fox's character. His name, I don't know how I've forgotten his name. What's the fox's name in Zootopia? Someone look it up for me. Please. Oh, no, it's totally, it's gotta be Zootopia. I really think it's Zootopia, but it's just... I think scandal artist means con artist. But I don't understand where they would have gotten con... Like, I don't know how they would have gotten scandal from con, is my thing. Nick Wilde, that's it. That's it. Oh, that was it. Nick? I don't know about Wilde, but I know Nick sounds right. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Zootopia. My husband makes fun of me for how much I cry in Zootopia. Way too much for it not to be in this at all. I have no idea about Zootopia. God, I'm learning that I don't watch my movies enough and I don't know how to spell. All right, Zootopia. Final answer. Yes. 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 God, I'm so good at this game. Okay. My only thing is, like, how did they get the pronouns mixed up? Okay. From Walt Disney Animation Studio comes a comedy adventure set in the modern mammal metropolis of Zootopia. Determined to prove herself, Officer Judy Hopps, the first bunny on Zootopia's police force, jumps at the chance to crack her first case, even if it means partnering with scam artist Nick Wilde. You're right, it is Wilde. To prove the mystery. Bring home this hilarious adventure full of action, heart, and tons of bonus extras to take that deeper into the world of Zootopia. It's big fun for all shapes of species. Okay, so the what was it? Scandal artist? That came from scam artist, not con artist. Okay, that makes more sense. I just don't understand how they got the pronouns mixed up. Because see, it says, determined to prove himself, blank, 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 the police first founding officer jumped at the chance to crack his first case. They didn't get the pronoun mixed up once, they got it mixed up twice. I don't understand how that happened. Maybe it's something to do with how the language works. Like, I know, like, in most languages, like in German, and I know it's in Spanish too, they'll have feminine and masculine words and stuff like that, and they'll pronounce like differently. Like the word for bathroom in Spanish is, for men it's baño, and for women it's baña. No, something like that. I don't know. I haven't taken Spanish since like middle school, but yeah, like you get the idea. You know, like it's different for each, like for like feminine and masculine. And I think maybe that's where it got mixed up. Maybe that language doesn't have it as strongly as we do. I don't know, because I know nothing about the language of Bengali. I don't know anything about it. But yeah, another star for me. Alright. This one was translated into Hindi. A student at nerdy college. Okay, that's funny. Has saved the plague that has transformed mankind in meat-eating corpse because he's afraid of everything. Who loves gun-toting Twinkie, has no fear. Together they are their most sinister challenge yet, each other's company. Zombieland. Twinkie. That's it. That's got to be it. Okay, so the reasons I think this is Zootopia, not Zootopia. That was the last one. Stupid me. Okay, the reasons I think this is Zombieland is plague that transformed mankind into man-eating corpse. That sounds like Zombieland. The big one here is gun-towing Twinkie. That's gotta be, I don't remember his name. Tallahassee, I think is what they called him in the movie. I don't know, they just call each other by the cities and states and stuff. It makes no sense, but whatever. But he's obsessed with Twinkies throughout the movie. Like, he wants to find a Twinkie really bad. I don't know why, because they're subpar at best. But whatever, that's his thing, and he wants one. And so, and he loves his guns. So I think this is Zombieland. Also, their most sinister challenger yet, each other's company. They do not like each other. So I think this is Zombieland. The only thing that gets me is student at nerdy college. I don't remember him being a student in the movie. I remember him being in an apartment, and the girl that he thought was the hot girl that lived next door came over after being bitten by a zombie. And she turned while she was in his apartment, and they fought in the apartment, and he had to flee his apartment from it. So I don't think it was it wasn't a dorm, so it makes me think, I don't really remember him being a college student, you know? So I know the whole story is he's living really far away from his parents, and he's trying to get back to his parents. And so the only reason why I think that would be if he was a college student, like, you know, just happened to live in an apartment off campus or something. But other than that, there's really nothing that really said he was a college student, so I don't think they would even say that on the back part. I don't think it was a chocolate Twinkie. I think it was just a Twinkie in general. Oh, there is like this chocolate place. It's like a chain chocolate place or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. That's like at the mall near my apartment. And they make chocolate covered Twinkies, and they are so good. I get one every time I'm over there. And it's got to the point where like the people there, they're like, they see me there and they're like, "Oh, you want a Twinkie?" I'm like, "Yes, I do." Like, they make a joke whenever they're out and they see me coming in. It's like, "Oh, we're out." I'm like, "Oh," then I just turn around. They're so good. I used to eat them a lot. I haven't actually had them in a while because I've been on keto, where I can't have carbs and sugar, which is pretty much all Twinkies are. So, haven't been able to have one in a while, but I love them. All right, so final guess, Zombieland. Yes! See, I wasn't sure if maybe this could be the second one, because I wasn't sure, because I also don't think the story changes a whole lot in the second one. They just add some extra characters, but I realized I don't think we own that DVD yet. I plan on buying it as soon as I can, but I don't think we owned it yet. Because I really liked the second one. Okay, so this is where they got nerdy from Nerdy College. Is a nerdy college student, Columbus. Okay. Nerdy college student Columbus, Jesse Eisenberg, has survived the plague that has turned mankind to flesh-devouring zombies because he's scared of just about everything. Gun-toting, Twinkie-loving Tallahassee has no fears. Together, they are about to stare down the most horrifying challenge yet: each other's company. Emma Stone and Abigail Breslin? I don't know why, but I always forget Emma Stone's in this movie. And I don't know how I forget. But yeah, another star for me. I really don't think it was a chocolate Twinkie. I think it was just a Twinkie. Don't get me wrong, I think the chocolate ones are way better. The peanut butter ones are awful, I would think. I have never had them, but they look awful. All right, number 9. Arabic. Hold on to chimichangas. What? Deadpool. What else would have chimichangas in it? Alright. Hold on to chimichangas. From the studio that brought you all 3 movies captured comes Dead Billiards, blockbuster and fourth wall break masterpiece about the sexiest against the hero I Am. Delve into Love It, my original story. Typical stuff. Rogue experience, accelerated healing powers, Terrible Mutilation, Red Spandex, Immediate Revenge. Immediate? Am I saying that right? Yeah. Directed by the overpaid Gadget, starring at the ideal Godful. Starring at Ideal Godful, blank, Dead Billiards is a dizzy slice of awesomeness filled with more twist than the gut of my enemies and more action than prom night. Amaze the balls. Okay, there's nothing in here that doesn't make me think that this is Deadpool. Like, Chimichangas, Deadpool. I'm not sure about Dead Billiards and Blockbuster, but Fourth Wall Break, Masterpiece, makes me think Deadpool, because he does break the fourth wall a lot. Let's see. Typical stuff, Rogus experience, X-rated healing powers, just like Deadpool. Terrible Mutilation, Deadpool. Red Spandex, Deadpool. Immediate Revenge, Deadpool. And then, I know, like, during the beginning credits, they make fun of, they have, like, joke things in it, and that makes me think of directed by overpaid Gadget or whatever. So I really think this is Deadpool. I'm putting Deadpool down. Yeah, this is totally Deadpool. I want to see what this is, though. It comes Dead Billiards and Blockbuster? I don't know what that is. Deadpool. I was right. Yes, yes, yes. Alright. Hold on to your chimichangas, folks. From the studio that brought you all three Taken films comes Deadpool. Okay. Okay, I guess that's where that came from. See, it brought you all three movies captured. Okay, it just says all three movies. It doesn't say three Taken movies. It just says. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. See, the block busting, fourth wall breaking masterpiece about Marvel Comics' sexiest antihero, me. Go deep inside. I love that. My origin story. Typical stuff. Rogue experiment. Accelerated. Healing powers. Horrible disfigurement. Red Spandex. Immediate revenge. Directed by overpaid tool Tim Miller and starring God's perfect idiot Ryan Reynolds. Deadpool is a giddy slice of awesomeness packed with more twists than my enemy's intestines and more action than prom night. Amazeballs. God. Oh, God. I'll admit this right here. This I am against the hero. I am. Delve into it. See, that's hard for me to say. Delve into. I love it. The against the hero. I am. Delve into. Love it. My original story. That really got me. That whole, like, this little bit here. Like, actually, it's more like here to here. Just like, that's just a confusing whole little chunk there. But it makes sense here when you actually read what it says. Let's see, where is it? Oh, yeah. Me, go deep inside. I love that. My origin story. Okay, so that's where that came from. It just didn't translate very well. Because it was being translated from Arabic. So that would be difficult. I also like how it translates amazeballs to amaze the balls. I don't know why, but that sparks joy. Alright, so we got a few more. I can't remember how many he said he did. It's either 12. I think it was like 12. But I could be wrong. Alright, this one was translated to Somali. When vicious little thieves routinely attack Blank, a notorious murderer, they have no idea they have raised a booze. With Blank in the throes of shooting at his stadium, Blank embarks on a ruthless offensive, hunting down his skilled and ruthless enemies, making him a world-class hero. I have no idea what this could be. My first thought is John Wick. But when I really read it, nothing really super fits. Like, when vicious little thieves routinely attack a notorious murderer, it makes me think John Wick, because he's a notorious assassin or whatever, a hitman or whatever it is you want to call him. But the people that attack him in the beginning, they don't routinely attack him. They just kill his dog and steal his car one night. It's not a routine, constant attacking. Also, they're not little thieves; they're mobsters. I don't think that would really fit. And the with blank in the throes of shooting at his stadium. Am I saying that right? Is that stadium? I don't know. Embarks on a ruthless offensive, hunting down his skilled and ruthless enemies, making him a world-class hero. See, he's not a world-class hero in that movie. So I don't think that would fit. But I can't think of any other movie that really fits this, though. It's the world-class hero that's really throwing me for a loop. Honestly, if it didn't have that, I probably would just go ahead and say John Wick. But that world-class hero is really getting me. Because I won't even classify him as an anti-hero, honestly. He's just better at being a villain than the other villains, you know? He still kills people for barely a reason. Also, when I think notorious murderer, I don't think like hired hitman. You know what I'm saying? Like murderer makes you think that he has like a connection to the murder. Does that make sense? It's not like a hitman where they don't know the person, they don't care, they're just paid. So I don't think that's it. But this one also makes you think that maybe it is John Wick. The sentence right here, or this part of the sentence here, they have no idea they have raised a booze. I have no idea what raise a booze means, but the little thieves or the mobsters or whatever that attack John Wick, they have no idea who he is and what he's capable of, and so they have no idea what kind of storm they have set into motion. Yeah, I'm gonna go John Wick. I'm not sure, but I'm thinking John Wick. I'm gonna get another pen. This is just not working. All right, John Wick. Oh, I was right. Yes. Yeah, the first John Wick movie is the best one. Third one was not that great. Okay, when sadistic little thugs senselessly attack John Wick, a brilliantly lethal ex-assassin, they have no idea they've awakened the boogeyman. With New York City as his bullet-ridden playground, Wick embarks on a merciless rampage, hunting down his adversaries with the skill and ruthlessness that has made him an underworld legend. Okay. I don't know where they got hero from that. What was it? World-class hero? Okay. I don't know where they gotten that from Underworld, but the world, I guess. Okay. We start over that sentence. That didn't go well. Okay. So I guess they kind of got world-class from Underworld, maybe? Because the world part? And then Legends where they got hero. What was the other weird part? Oh yeah, the booze. Yeah, that makes no sense either. It says they have no idea they have raised a booze. They have no idea they've awakened the boogeyman. Okay, maybe that's where they got booze from. Maybe. and then sadistic little thugs. No, sadistic young thugs. That must be where they got little from. Yeah, it's probably where they got little from. Because they were young. It's the young son of like the mafia boss or something that attacks John Wick. And it's actually the guy that plays Theon Greyjoy in Game of Thrones. And he doesn't seem that young. I wouldn't describe him as a young thug, but it could just because I think the actor is like my age, and so I don't really think of him as being young. Though compared to all the other characters in this movie, he is pretty young. Oh, young, I still think isn't the best way to describe them. It's more like inexperienced. Yeah, I think it's more like inexperienced than young, honestly. Did it translate New York City, or did Sam have to? Yeah, it looks like he had to mark out New York City. With New York City as his bullet-ridden playground. With New York City in the throes of shooting at a stadium. Yeah, I think he had I think New York City is one of the things he had to black out. This must be here. This must be John, because it's really short. And this must be John Wick. Okay. All right. That's another star for me. Doing pretty good. So far, I've gotten 8 out of 9. Pretty good. A lot better now than I thought I would. No. I've gotten 9 out of 10 so far. So, doing a lot better than I expected. I did not expect to do this well. So, I think I'm doing pretty good. Alright. Kurdish. Oh, I don't know anything about that. The image of the Stone of Fear is an erotic dream by any measure. Save blanks, terrifying greeting, science fiction, B movies, and rock music. A dream come true is a treasure forever. Don't add time warp. Repeat again and again. Warm patootie with meatloaves. Pull the file and let the madness begin. I have no idea. My first thought is Beetlejuice. Just simply from Time Warp. That is all I got. And then the meatloaf. No, the meatloaf's not in that one. No, I'm thinking of Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know. Any ideas, anyone? Please? Oh God, I have no idea what that could be. The image of the Stone of Fear. No, I will say maybe it's like one of the Avengers movies and they talk about one of the stones that are in the gauntlet or whatever. But I think all those stones have pretty straightforward names where they would have translated into something other than fear. You know, like, what is it? Stone of... What was it like? I can't remember what they're all called. Because honestly, Avengers movies are like one of those movies like I watch once in theaters and I don't watch them ever again, usually. Let's see. Erotic dream is another thing that gets me. I honestly think Sam could have left whatever this name is here and I still probably wouldn't get it. Wait. Time warp. What? Another thing we think is Beetlejuice is the Let the Madness Begin. That seems like that could be on a Beetlejuice thing. That is pretty much just madness. Because also it's like, do the time warp. Repeat again and again. Patootie? Like, I don't understand how that got in there. I don't think that's even a real word. Like, I feel like it's just something you, like, older ladies say in a baby voice to little babies. Like, oh, you're such a cutie patootie. Like, I don't think it's a real word. Oh, God. What else could this be? Another thing that makes me think that it could possibly be Rocky Horror Picture Show is the B movies and rock music. I don't remember music being that big of a thing in Beetlejuice, but I do remember it being a bigger deal in Rocky Horror Picture Show. Also, the Meatloaf is in that. The only thing is, I'm not sure if I own a copy of Rocky Horror Picture Show. I don't know if we own one. Because whenever time I've watched it, it's always been at my dad's place with my dad and my mom, and well, my mom never watches it with us, but I usually watch it with my dad. I remember my mom got really mad at my dad once because my dad let me watch Rocky Horror Picture Show with him when I was a little kid. Like, I was real little. I don't remember how old I was, but I know it was before I had the talk or anything like that, because I remember my mom being worried it would confuse me or something. And my dad's just like, if she has questions, she can just ask. You know? You know how dads can be. My dad also let me watch, I think it was Mars Attacks. And my mom was like, she's gonna have nightmares. What are you doing? And I had nightmares about Care Bears. Instead of that. Like, I had more nightmares from watching Care Bears than I did from watching that movie. Admittedly, I was a really weird kid. The cartoon Beetlejuice gave me nightmares, but the movie didn't. I loved the movie when I was a kid. There were a few scenes that made me feel a little like, just kind of like were a little gross, like the prosthetic, like add on like those like prosthetic things you get out of your cheekbones, or they like use to extend like their chin or the nose. I don't know why, but those really grossed me out. I know it's really weird, but they really gross me out. And so anytime where I can see a movie where it's very clear they're using those, it just makes me feel a little gross. I don't like it. And so that's one of the reasons why that's why I don't really super love that movie. It's a weird thing, I recognize, but I don't know what this could be. The image of the Stone of Fear that's getting me. That is getting me. I have no idea. I feel like the image of the Stone of Fear could possibly be the translation of the movie itself, and it wasn't telling enough to where Sam had to block it out. So, trying to think if there's any movies that could possibly translate to the image of the Stone of Fear. Nothing's coming to mind. Alright, I'm going to have to call it on this one. I don't know, I'm sure if I own Beetlejuice now I think about it. It's another one of those things where it's just like, I have a bad habit of buying movies and then never watching them. And so, I don't always know what I own. Movie-wise, anyway. Okay, what am I saying? I do the same thing with books. I have like 3 bookshelves and I haven't read I've read most of them. But I don't remember all the ones I own. Because I'm trying to get all the books in the Southern Vampire series, which is the book series that True Blood was based off of. And there's 13 books in that series or something like that. It's like 12 or 13. And I always forget which ones I don't own. And so when I go out to get more, I always forget which ones I don't have already. Because I read all of them. I read all of them on my Kindle, but I wanted this actual physical copies because of my Kindle's in my parents' name, and so if they were to turn off their Kindle thing, I would lose all my books too. So I just want to own all the physical copies of books I really like, and I love that series so much. I'm on the last book right now. I reread the first one every so often because that's obviously the best one. And then I reread. I can't remember the other one. The other one I like rereading is when Eric loses his memory. I like that one. I always forget which book one that one is. That one's in. I reread that one occasionally, but I mostly reread the first one. I have no idea what this could possibly be. Please, any help from chat would be great. I have no idea what this could be. It's just like there's so many different little pieces of this that's completely throwing me. Like the image of the Stone of Fear, that's throwing me. Erotic Dream by Any Measure, that's getting me. I feel like Terrifying Greeting, science fiction, and B movies and rock music should be super helpful, but with everything else, it's not. Dot a Time Warp, that's getting me. Patootie with Meatloaf's, super weird and confusing. I'm thinking Beetlejuice. I'm thinking Beetlejuice. I don't think I'm right, but that's the closest I can get. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Oh, that's my second guess. That was gonna be my next guess. Oh. I didn't know I owned this one. It must be my dad's copy. I must have taken my dad's copy with me when I moved. Okay. So the Rocky Horror Picture Show. Okay, that is it. Okay, I was right. This is the name of the movie, but it got translated to something different. Okay. The Rocky Horror Picture Show got translated into The Image of the Stone of Fear into Kurdish. Alright, so didn't get that one. Didn't get that one. Oh well. Okay. The Rocky Horror Picture Show is an erotic nightmare beyond any measure. Relive Richard O'Brien's sinfully twisted salute to horror, sci-fi, B-movies, and rock music. A central daydream to treasure forever, starring Tim Curry. In his classic gender-bending performance, Barry Bostwick and Oscar winner Susan Sarandon. I always forget she's in this movie. Do the time warp and sing Horror Patootie. Okay, that's where that came from. With Meatloaf again and again and again. Pull up a slab and let the madness begin. Okay, so that explains the Patootie and the Meatloafs. Because the Patootie got me. I should have just gone with my gut. My first gut was Rocky Horror Picture Show. I should have gone with it. It's just this time warp. That's just, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh, Rocky Horror Picture Show. But this is what threw me here. Ironically, the title of the movie. That got me. And then just, I didn't think I owned it. I must have gotten my dad's copy. Yeah, I was so close. So close. But that was my second guess. Like, I shouldn't have second guessed myself. Like, I'm so bummed right now. Alright. This is number 12. And this was translated into, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'm just not gonna try. I'm gonna try and not butcher another person's language right now, and I'm not gonna try and pronounce this incorrectly. A passenger with a secret of death. 6 rebels are fleeing. The persecutor. When the mischievous crew of the blank agrees to hide the fugitive on their ship, they engage in a battle between the relentless military forces of the totalitarian. That's so hard to say. I don't know if I can say that word. I'm not going to try. Regime to get the girl back or destroy anyone walking in unplanned space. But the greatest danger may be on their ship. Oh. Serenity. That's gotta be it. I think that's it. Yeah. Yeah. Because in that movie, the only thing that's keeping me from thinking that it's Serenity is 6 rebels are fleeing. I don't think they're really rebels. Like at that, like in the beginning to be described as such. They're not rebels until afterwards. You know what I'm saying? Like before that, they're just doing their job. And then they take on Simon and River. And River has superpowers or whatever, and she's was made or whatever in a military base or something as a military experiment on children, and she's like the only one that's succeeded or something. And then her brother Simon got her out. I guess I should have said spoiler alert before all this, but honestly, it's a really old movie. Have you not seen it yet? If you weren't going to, you know? But it does seem like that's so hard for me to say. Whatever regime to get the girl back, that really does scream Serenity to me. And they do start questioning how safe it is having her on the ship. So that makes me think this part here. The only thing that keeps me from thinking is the passenger with a secret of death. Maybe not. Because, she just is really good at fighting. I really don't remember exactly what her powers were. I really don't remember. But she was really good at fighting. I remember that. I remember there's a scene where she fights off a bunch of guys single-handedly, and one of the girls that sees it, she's just like, what? You know? So I think, yeah. I also don't remember if it was 6 or not. 6 people on the ship. I'm thinking, let's see, it was Cal. I don't remember their names. Anara. Carrie, something like that. The mechanic. Then there's the priest. And then there's Wash. There's Wash, which is the second command's husband. Oh, so it is 6. And then there's Simon, and then there's River when they join. Yeah, I'm gonna go Serenity. I think. One of the things that's really throwing me about this is the prosecutor here. Persecutor? Whatever it is, this is throwing me. The thing that though is making me think it is Serenity is when the mischievous crew of the blank agrees to hide the fugitive on their ship. I really think mischievous crew really sums them up pretty well. And I think I'm also thinking of the vibe that movie has, where also the vibe of Deadpool, you know, where how that description was written versus how the description for Pride and Prejudice was written. I think using this term, mischievous crew, is very Serenity. So that's what makes me think that maybe it could be that. But I can't remember if they actually knew she was a fugitive or not. Or not a fugitive, but she was wanted. I'm not sure they really knew when they agreed to have her on the ship. But yeah, I'm gonna go with Serenity. Either that or maybe... Is there a Star Wars movie that could fit this? No, I don't think my husband would have put one of the Star Wars movies on here because I wouldn't have gotten them right. Star Wars is another one of those movies where like they all kind of just blend together in my mind, like the Pirates of the Caribbean movies. Whereas like I don't remember where one movie ends and the other one begins this in the story. Like I know the story of Pirates of the Caribbean, but I don't know where one movie ends and the other one begins in that story. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. Serenity, final answer. Yes! I was right. Oh, that's hard to read. That is hard to read. Oh, Lord. Okay, a passenger with a deadly secret. Okay, that's where it got the secret of death from. That's where that came from. And assassin in pursuit, that's where they got the persecutor or whatever it was. God, that's really hard to read. That is not easy to read. Oh, I forgot about him. When I was counting the crew, I completely forgot about the gun guy, Jamie. I don't know how I forgot about him. He's like one of the main characters. Well, they're all main characters. But he's like one of the, like, when people think of Serenity or Firefly, they think of his hat. That knitted hat that's like, looks kind of like a candy corn. Color-wise. It's his hat. Okay, let's try and read this. His back is like really hard to read. Let's see. A gene that will destroy anything or anyone to get the girl back, and the bloodthirsty creatures who roam the uncharted areas of space. But the greatest danger of all may be on their ship. Yeah, I think, yeah, I was right. I'm happy I was right. I'm glad I got another one. I was really bummed that I got the last one wrong. I was really bummed I got the last one wrong. Like, I'm still kind of like a little hurt over it. Let's see. Where did they get mischievous crew? Because that's another thing that really told me that it was Serenity, was the mischievous crew. When the renegade crew. Okay, so that's where they got mischievous from. Well, I don't think that really means the same thing, but okay. See, is there another one? Yeah, nope, that was the last one. Alright, so my score for the guessing game was, let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I got 10 out of 12 right, so I think that's pretty good. I'm too bad at math to be able to figure out if that's like a D or a B or an A or something that was a grade in class. I think I did pretty good. I think I did better than I thought. I'm still really bummed about getting Beetlejuice wrong. About that one getting wrong. About it really being Rocky Horror Picture Show. Because that was going to be my second guess. Like, I was so close to guessing that one. And it ended up being the other one. I'm like so mad about it. Like, I know I shouldn't be. You're like, oh, Megan, it's just a little game, whatever. I'm like, no. Competitive with myself. I'm not a competitive person at all, except for when it comes to myself and back in school grades with my siblings. But now it's just me and myself. Like, I'm just... But thanks everyone in chat for helping me out. If you want to see more stuff like this, please hit that subscribe button. And next time I'll be streaming, I'll be playing more Sims. So if you want to name one of the babies, all you gotta do is hit that subscribe button. And then let me know in chat what name you'd like, and I'll add it to the list. So that's the end of this game. I really enjoyed doing it. I did better, a lot better actually than I thought I would. I definitely want to try this again. So I might be doing another one of these videos. So if you want to see more like it, please hit that subscribe button. And if you liked it, go ahead and like this video. Aaliyah, you got back right when I'm about to end the stream. So I'm getting off now. I need to go back. I got work in the morning. It's pretty late. It's like 11:30 here. Sorry, Aaliyah. I don't know when I'm going to be streaming again, but like I've said a million times, just hit that subscribe button. It'll let you know when I'm streaming next. I have like a really bad headache now, so sorry if I'm like spacing out a little bit. It's also really late. Oh, Aaliyah, you're so sweet. Alright, so I'm going to get going. And if anyone wants to hit that subscribe button, I'd really appreciate it. And if you join me the next stream, because if you're subscribed, you'll be alerted to when I'm streaming next. You'll be able to name one of the babies that I'll be having on the stream. Well, that sounds awful when I put it that way. When the 100 baby challenge, when my sim has another baby, you can name it. There, that sounds less weird and less creepy. Cool. God, it's too late. I shouldn't be streaming right now. I'm all kinds of mess, like, blah. Okay. Back. Okay. Yeah, Aaliyah, I was reading that and I was like, I don't know what's going on here. Sounds like you had to take care of your little brother? Anyway, I will see y'all later. And thanks for the help trying to guess the names of the movies. Y'all were a help. Alright. Bye, everyone.